Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, I think we're good. Thanks for calling Chatt Fix. This is Aaron. Yeah. Yeah. What you got going on? Yeah, for sure. That's like the number one thing I do. And yeah, I got two options for that. Same day you're looking at 180. 3 to 5 days you're looking at 150. Same day is 180. It's just $30 on top to jump the line. Typically it's about like an hour and a half. I can do it a little bit shorter, but depends if people like stop by or call. I have to help them out with that. Oh, for sure, 100%. All right, I'll be here for you. You're welcome. Bye. I need to go put my sign outside real quick. So I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. Oh, this thing is on. Let's turn this off. So this is probably a generic type tablet, so the plastic back just comes off. You stupid piece of crap. How are you gonna crack like that? Seriously? You cheap piece of crap. I got all the screws out. So there's something holding this thing in. It's probably, I'm assuming, there it goes. Yeah, you're good. I want to make sure there wasn't anything else. There we go. Another spam call. Let me report this real quick. Hey, this is Aaron with Chatt Fix. Returning your call.
Good. Are y'all open today?
Yes, sir. The bottom door whenever you pull into the parking lot.
Okay, so the bottom door kind of in the middle.
Yes, sir. All right.
I'll be there shortly.
All right. Sounds good. See you in a bit. Bye. How's it going? Good. Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. What can I do for you?
You work on PS5?
Yeah.
Okay, good deal.
Looking up.
My son's PS5 just randomly turned off and won't turn back on.
Does it give me any kind of beep or anything?
It gives one beat,
Yeah.
and we try to hold it in safety mode.
Yeah.
But it won't do anything.
You got it with you?
Yes.
Yeah, bring it in here. Let's take a look at it.
I did not test the power cord because it didn't have another power cord.
Typically it's not, but yeah.
That's what I was reading.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you can do much with it, but I thought
Yeah.
I'd let you see what you thought. Of course, I can leave it with you if you need me to or whatever.
Yeah. You just check it out first before you head out.
Yeah.
Do you ever get like any power like fluctuations at your place, like lights
No.
flickering?
He said it never acted weird at all, and it's about, I think, 2 years old, maybe over 2 years old. And he leaves it on all the time and
Yeah.
plays it all the time.
Yeah. Shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
Typically, power issues like this, they can range from like a power supply issue or the motherboard,
Okay.
because there's a bunch of fuses on there that kind of regulate the power and everything. So
You typically able to do something with it?
yeah, typically.
That's cool. I thought it was hopeless, probably. I told him, I said, maybe just save enough to buy another.
Yeah,
I said, there's a guy in East Ridge that appears to work on it. Maybe he can do something.
I'm like the only one.
Are you really?
Yeah, well, the only one that this is all I do is game consoles and drones.
I bet that's a good business, man. They're probably-
It is, and they break.
Yeah, right.
So this one, it's not giving me any light at all. So that tells me there's something going on with the power on the motherboard.
Okay.
Power supply probably seems fine. Typically, power supply issues, you don't get anything.
Okay.
So this probably going to be ranging between the 150 to 200, depending.
Okay.
Still going to be cheaper than
Yeah,
getting another one.
Yeah.
Everything else looks fine. I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, if you think you can do something with it, I mean, and if we fix it, I mean, it's probably got life left in it, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I think so too. So.
We're 5-6 years into these generations. And you think about it, the PS4s are still going strong.
Yeah, man.
PS4 Pros, like, you know.
We have two PS4s at our house that have to be over 10 years old.
Yeah.
That still work. You know?
Yeah, think about that. Like, the thing that to think about with this generation, the games have not been that great. So they're going to probably start pushing towards the end, better games. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Cool.
Let me...
You need controller or anything?
No, I wouldn't need any of that.
I didn't figure.
So I'll just get your info real quick. when the 360 Red Ring of Death happened,
Yeah.
I just started fixing them because I was like,
Yeah.
they wouldn't replace it because when it first happened, they're like, it's not our fault. And then they're like, nope, it is all your fault. So that's just how I started back in 2008, 9, I think.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome. You've been at this location pretty much?
I've been here for 3 years.
Okay.
I started out in the garage
Oh, cool.
before COVID, and then COVID happened. Then we sold our house at the worst time possible.
Right. Yeah.
So that's a little life lessons there.
Well, don't feel bad, we bought our house in 2008 or when the housing, right before the housing crash. So we paid like way too much for it.
Yeah.
And then within a few months. I mean, we've stayed there, so it didn't really affect us.
Yeah,
but
like
we still-
hindsight, it's fine.
Yeah.
You know?
It's like a year later, we would have saved like 40 grand easy. So you never know, man.
Money comes and goes.
Exactly.
Now I just can't afford to get a house
Yeah,
because it's so
right.
flipping
I
expensive.
know, man.
It's ridiculous.
My son is 21.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to move out.
Good luck.
Buddy. You might as well just stay with mom and dad as long as you can.
My wife's sister lives with us. She's lived with us for like 5 years. She's 24. Yeah. And it's like, I mean, I want her to move out so she can like live, but like, she can't afford that.
No way.
So unless you like the people above us is like 3 girls living in each other, and so they split the rent 3 ways. That's like the only way you can actually move out is like splitting.
So I told my son, I was like, unless you want to live like 4 or 5 of your buddies, you're welcome.
Which is fun.
Yeah.
You know, when you first move out with your buddies, I did that for like a couple of years. So times have changed, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
I know we always say that, but like,
It really
It's
has.
changed
never
a
been
lot.
more unaffordable to get out of the house.
mm-hmm.
Do you want this power cord, buddy?
So I don't need any of that. The only
Okay.
thing I ever say is like, if I ever see like these coppers burnt,
Yeah.
I've replaced one in the past 3 years.
It was plugged into a power strip, but we
Okay.
tested it with the wall too.
Yeah.
And the power strip was still working everything else.
Yeah.
So
Sometimes-
I didn't even bother ordering another cable.
No, sometimes these just die out from like not a surge because everybody thinks like voltage going through,
Mhm.
just like fluctuation just from age and the part burning out on the fuses. So there's really nothing you could have done different.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, man.
How long has it been done for?
I think just like less than 2 days.
Okay.
Yeah.
So no, you don't need to do any updates or anything.
No, I shouldn't.
Okay. So I'll clean out the inside too.
Okay.
Get everything cleaned out of there because I'm sure it needs it.
Oh man, it's probably
Oh,
dusty
man.
as crap. It's probably
Not too bad.
Oh,
I've seen worse.
probably crazy.
But yeah, I'll clean all that out. Make sure
All right.
everything's good on the inside.
Cool.
I'll test it to make sure it runs too after I clean everything. Yeah, it's not that dirty. This is a good spot to clean on the
Okay.
regular if you can.
Cool.
Look, how long have you had this? 5
Uh,
years?
No, 2, maybe 2.5.
Okay, so your air quality's not that bad. It's good. This is great.
Okay.
So I would say like what I do is I set on my phone. I have a dog, so I have to do it every month.
Yeah, right.
Just set on your phone. Hey Siri, remind me every 6 months to blow
Okay.
out. You can just get an air in a can.
Okay.
This is your power supply. Just
Oh,
keep this
gotcha.
clean. You have vents down here. Just
Gotcha.
that's the only
Yeah,
maintenance I would
I
say.
could imagine this could get super clogged.
And I got
especially-
people that bring it in after a year. The thing is clogged. Just because like air
Yeah,
quality,
right. Yeah,
filters. Take this so I don't get it mixed up.
Okay.
The little screws inside of there, so
Okay, cool. This
I'll
screws
give you-
inside the,
it's in this thing right here. If you slide this like this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
When I rotate it. Cool.
Yep.
Okay. Awesome.
I've kept too many of those, and people are like, hey, do you have that? I'm like, I got about 30 of them from
Okay.
people leaving them, so I'm like, don't leave them anymore. So I'll let you know, man.
Yeah, you're welcome to leave me a message, text me. If
Yeah,
I
would you
don't-
rather me text?
I'll try to answer, but you're welcome to text.
Everybody wants me to text nowadays, so I
Okay.
just assume text.
I'll definitely answer but if it calls from an unknown number, half the time it either is silent or I don't see it.
I do. It is registered under Chatt Fix, my number, but I don't know if it actually shows up. So
Okay.
I'll just text you.
You're welcome to text. Yeah.
Okay.
I can give you a call back or whatever.
Yeah, no worries.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
There's no hurry on it, but you think day or two or something?
I'm open by this weekend. It just depends on what the issue
That's
is.
fine. My son had just asked, but
Oh yeah, he's gonna be asking.
I said he's gonna be lucky even if we can get it fixed.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't know. The success rate is probably in the 75% range.
Okay.
There's only been a few that I haven't been able to fix,
Okay. Cool.
and people usually just want me to recycle them because
Okay.
if I can't fix them, there's not much we can do with them.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, but I'll let you know.
Yeah. Nice, man. Thank you.
You're welcome. Console repair company. What are you talking about, Dave? How are you? Hey. Dave, what are we buying today? Give me something to buy. Stocks. Dave, are you here? I want to buy something, man. Don't look like we got any roaches in this one. Hey, it's working. Yay. Wow, amazing. We are here. We are here. We are here. It worked. What worked? Raid? Oh, you guys are raiding? That's so funny. Where are you guys raiding from? Where are you guys raiding from? I don't understand. Oh, Swindon raid. That's so funny. That's awesome. That's so funny. A good old Swindon raid. At least you found your way over here, you know? That's all that matters. You love switches. Pigtown raid. Something worked and he's done amazing. We got lost in the roundabouts and now we're here. Roundabouts. Go around the roundabouts. Gonna get lost around the roundabouts. What's up, Andy? What's up, Squish? Blind. Well, it worked, Andy. Why is everybody so surprised that something worked with Andy? Andy, I have faith in you. I don't think anybody else does. Raid, Chris. Sorry. Now everybody feels bad. Now I made him feel bad. They're like, shoot. We're being mean to Andy. This is just a cheap tablet and USB micro replacement, I guess. Sup, boys? How many viewers do I get? 52 viewers? Jeez Louise, my knees. And he brought the whole squad. Was working, chill. What, did it stop? My lens is all dirty. Oh no. It just stopped working. Who needs to chill? I got flux on my lens. Flux on my lens. Gotta get the flux off my lens. Auto redirect works for me. I would have nosebleeds with 52 viewers. What do I say? I don't know what to do with my hands. I don't know what to do with my hands. Oh. I got redirected fine. Sorry to hear that, Chill. Where's Chill at? Oh, there you are. Mine was just getting there. Dave's here too. Hey, we got two Daves. Yorkshire. Are we calling you Yorkshire? Because we already have a Dave. We can call you Yorkshire. Falcon. I didn't see you there, buddy. Just cleaning my lens. Just cleaning my lens. Are you from Yorkshire, Dave? Or is that just your name? Lens cleaned. She's been cleansed. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Alright, let's get this thing removed. He's from Swindon. It's from Swindon. Andy, nobody knows about Swindon. The only reason we know about it is because of you. Is Swindon even on the map? Or is it when you look it up, you just see roundabouts? Big circles everywhere. What's up, Sean? Very small place. Very small. Very tiny. West Yorkshire. That's awesome. You guys fight with the North Yorkshire? It's a good bypass. Don't want to bypass Swindon. Bypass Swindon to get to London. That's not proper Yorkshire. South all the way. The question is there a football team for North and South? Or West, I guess. He lives in West. That'd be even better. Course load. Mark. People just drive past it on the M4. What's the M4? Is that like the main, like, I guess you could say interstate or highway? From Yorkshire? From Swindon. Aloha. Aloha from Tennessee. It's probably one of the biggest non-cities. Biggest non-cities. Like an oxymoron. Happy birthday, Russ. Is it really Russ's birthday? Is it really? Is that right? Is it your birthday? But did you know in 2010, Swindon was twinned with Disneyland, Florida? What does that mean? Twinned. Disneyland is in California, though. Happy birthday, Rusty Russ. Are you going to be streaming on your birthday? It's always his birthday. Every day is my birthday. See, I don't know if I trust you guys or not. Alright, let's crank it up. Crank it up. Crank it up. Crank it up. Disney World, okay. Happy not birthday. To us Brits, all Disney places are the same. Have you been to both? Okay, that's melted, that's melted. Why are we still having issues? Something is preventing this from coming off. Which is crazy because I put low melt on this whole thing. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. No, I'm not changing my scene. Change your scene. I think you can change it automatically. Only the one in Paris. RS components here. I was in Florida 2 weeks ago. I was in Florida a month ago, I think. What were you doing in Florida, Yorkshire? Were you on vacation? My parents are heading up there next month. I'm not a Disney fan, but both the kids and I had an amazing time. I haven't been to the one in Paris. The one in Florida is supposed to be the biggest one. Bench. Oh, we're already on bench, aren't we? Or are we on scope? Oh wait, I don't think I turned that. Let me see if I turned that on, Falcon. Yeah, we're connected. Hold on, let me turn off auto screen switcher. You can try it now. Try it now, Falcon. Let's see what it does. Knows how things are bigger and better like that. Vacation International Drive. That's awesome. Americans aren't happy unless they do something bigger and better. I'll be honest with you. It has to be bigger, it has to be better. You can't have it any other way. I don't think this thing is coming off. I don't think it's working, Falcon. It's like Andy. None of this stuff works. Not even Andy. Not even himself. Hey, how's it going? What can I do for you, man?
Is this Chatt Fix?
Yes, sir.
I talked to somebody earlier this morning via email about getting a Nintendo Switch.
Yeah. That will be me. Let's see what you got going on.
It's dead as a doornail.
Ooh, I like those controllers. Let's see. Port looks fine. Did you do the sticker yourself?
Yeah, I've got a kit for it, and forget where I got the kit from, and I put it on there as straight as could be.
Yeah. You did a good job. I've seen a lot of people bring in custom stickers and they look rough. Let's see if we got any issues here. Did you notice anything like it draining fast or anything weird?
No, I just noticed that one day I went to go plug it in, and I went to go plug it in on the dock,
Yeah.
and it just wouldn't turn on anymore.
Might have a problem with one of the power ICs. Because it... What are you charging with?
I would go back and forth between charging with a wall outlet and the dock.
Okay. When you say the wallet, are you using the official Nintendo charger?
No, I was just using the same charger I was charging my phone with.
Okay, it looks like it's charging now.
Huh.
So let's...
Could it be my Nintendo brick is toast?
Maybe. It is the official one, right?
Yeah.
I haven't heard of many bricks going out, to be honest. Oh! Wah! So we're getting a charge signal right there. Let's flip the port. Yeah, you're getting a charge signal. Maybe it just sat for so long, drained all the, components and everything, and maybe that reset everything, possibly.
May have.
Maybe it was just my touch.
Might be.
From what I could tell, it was pulling the correct juice. That means the M92 kind of controls how much voltage is going in there, and that's working properly. Looks like it's charging the battery, so that means your BQ is getting a charge. Any issues with the dock, like going to the video from the console to the HDMI?
It wouldn't do it.
Okay.
I switched to a third-party dock,
Uh-huh.
and it worked for a little while, and then it's just stopped working.
When you say worked, like sending the signal to the TV?
Yeah.
So you might have an issue with your P13. P13 IC is one of the ones that converts the charge signal to the video signal to the HDMI from the
Okay.
USB-C. Maybe that could be an issue. The only thing I would say, like if you left it here, I would charge it up. I throw it on my dock, see if it works.
Okay.
If you don't want to, you can take it back home and see if it works. And if it doesn't, you can bring it back. What do you prefer? I'm fine either way.
I'll leave it with you.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, before I take it apart, I'm just going to charge it up. I'm going to let it run. Then I'll throw it on the dock, see what it does, see if it acts weird, and then go from there.
Okay.
Let me get your info real quick. do is just test it out, and if everything's good, man, you'll be sure good to go. What I would say when you come back though, bring your dock in, and then also bring your charging cable, and let's just test it out before you leave, because
Okay.
I only had a few docks go bad, not many, but you never know.
Right. This is like, I think, the second dock I've tried.
Okay. When you say tried, like, is it doing things weird, like not showing an image?
Yeah, it
Not
was
sh-
just not showing the image.
Okay,
It
cool.
the green light would come on, but there would be no image on the TV.
Yeah, it sounded like that IC might be damaged. Yeah, so I would say whenever I give you a call, if nothing else, just bring that in, and then I'll test that out as well.
Okay,
Sound good?
sure.
All right, Chris, well, you have a good one. I'll keep you posted, man.
All right, thank you, sir.
You're welcome. All right, I'm gonna let that. Let me put the sticker on this. Would you guys want me to add my security camera in here so you can like see the people? I'll have to ask them. Do you mind being on camera? I'm gonna let that charge for a bit till that turns on. A little flux and thermal compound. Like, check this out, guys. Let's see. Hello, how are you?
Well, I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
I'm undoubtedly the mom who's not busy and working.
Oh, yay, you get to be a
Yeah.
delivery person.
Yes.
Get that for you.
I think she may have talked to you. I have the little note. She works with my son.
Okay. Did she call me this morning?
She must
I
have.
think so. Okay, I want to remember that number.
She works. Oh, okay. That's her number. I
Yes,
guess.
ma'am. Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
I'm glad to know you're here. Oh my goodness.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
There's a little hole in the wall, but it's
That's the best.
cheap rent.
That's the
That's
best. We still have a teeny printing company.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, well, we lost Dad, who was
Oh, I'm
the
sorry.
printer.
Yeah.
So I still farm out a couple of jobs for him.
Yeah, that's
they
great.
were old customers. But oh yeah, the best you can do
Yeah.
and keep it down, then the better you will do.
Really. We had an opportunity to go to somewhere bigger down the road, but it was like twice the rent.
Yeah.
We were like, it's probably, my wife was like, let's just hold off. I was like,
Uh,
I was like, let's go.
Finally, we went to the garage at home.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I started out there.
Did you? Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, all right. Then you'll just give her a call, I assume.
Yes, I can go ahead and give her a call. Is she picking it up?
Yes.
Okay. I'll
Yes.
just give her a call. I'll get her info,
Okay.
and you have a blessed day.
Well, you do as well.
Yes,
Hey, Can you
ma'am.
say bye-bye?
Bye-bye.
Say thank you.
You're welcome. Y'all have a good one.
You too. Bye-bye.
Yes, ma'am.
Now we're going to go look at the fish store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Ma'am. Let's see. mile. Let's go to this one. Yeah, we should do, guys. Let's do. Can you just like copy a scene, right? Duplicate. There we go. Duplicate in shop. And in shop, if we did. Let's do note. Or no, we do. Let's do this. We can change it to. What if we had this? Let's see. This is what we should have when people walk in. Be like, do you mind being recorded? Why isn't the screen going bigger? Boom. That's what we should have when people walk in, but they can like see their own face on the TV. You can see how dirty my place is now. I need to call this lady and get her info. Looks like crap on my TV. Or we could do it as a smaller cam. Market's crashing bad today, so we're not buying anything today. I need to move this thing. I just threw this light up. I didn't move that cable. What am I buying, Dave? Give me something to buy. Message me. Small cam. Why does it look so, ugh? Can we change the automatic? Force SDR. Why does it look so weird like that? My note, it's peaking. Why is it peaking so bad? It's just weird. Filters. Oh, there's a chroma key. That's why. Hey, yay! Bitcoin. I bought SOXS. I've got a small, really small one. Buy TECS. TECS. Where's my phone at? Not enough bits for color. I had a chroma key for some reason. All we need to do is move this. Can I? Is it this one? Yeah. And move it ahead, and let's get this gun down right here. Put it over this one, and then move it this way. And so we got this right here. So it's not all up in your face, but it's probably still will be because it's not long enough. Lime. Okay, let's see if it reaches. It does not. Of course not. Trash. Straight trash. Why do you suck? Why do you suck? Let's see if this works. Ah! Why am I doing this right now? I should be working. Instead, I'm playing with the light with cables. so y'all can get a bird's eye view. We can see the Roach PS5 lines now. Oh yeah, those are right there. I don't think there's any roaches though. This one's clean, no roaches. This is what I'm doing next, is these PS5s. Oh, wait. Oh. We have la cucarachas. La cucarachas. Where'd you go? This better have tape on it. Okay, good. Scared me. This one just had a little, oh, it's right there. You probably can't see it. A little roach. Oh, you can see that little black line. See that little black dot? Right there. Yeah. They've been sitting in the IPA for probably 30 minutes, so I'll probably let that sit for another hour. And then this one seems to be clean. I need to hurry up and put this one in a bag. This one looks really clean. When you say it looks really clean, it's like not uber clean. Mark! Thank you for subscribing, bro. Thank you, my dear friend. I can't see you guys talking over here, so let me go to my live feed. So my goal is to get rid of everything on the floor, get rid of all of this, and take all of this to the other room, and only have the workbenches in here. That's my goal, and obviously get rid of this trash over here. I ain't afraid of no roach. Free bugs. Yay. I'm just glad Andy got to experience what I experienced. What am I looking for? Let me text her so I can get her information and just copy and paste it. You trying to suffocate the roaches? Yeah, so Sergio, I put IPA on a napkin and then you throw it in there in a Ziploc bag, and I'm assuming they breathe that in and it kills them because they don't ever touch it. And so they usually die within about 2 hours. Same day, she did not pay yet. It's funny because she called me saying the USB port is damaged, and like we all know, nobody cares about the USB port because you have like 3 other ones. What is her name? Okay. That old lady was sweet. Let me get this in the system so I can put this in the bag. Make sure there's no roaches in it before I do this. We gotta hurry. I got 4 PlayStations. Now I have 4 PlayStations to do today. Now that power one, I can wait on that one. Oh man. Why is it whenever I stream, I get a ton of people stopping by and you guys just sit here and watch me do all this admin work? It's getting hot in here. Hey, how's it going?
Hello, is this Chatt Fix?
Yes, sir.
Hey,
How are you
trying
doing?
to get this to you for 2 weeks.
What you got going on with it?
It's a drone. I had called you and told you I wrecked it on my second flight.
Yay.
Pretty
Was it-
common.
Yeah. I don't know. You don't be surprised, man.
Yeah. Well,
All right, let me finish this up. Put this over here. And-
well, I knocked this arm out.
Okay. Yep. See that? Frame looks good. So it's just the rotating arm part, and everything looks fine on that side. So it's just that. Got to replace that part for you. Cables look good too. Any issues out of the gimbal?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
As far as I know, everything else seems to be fine. I didn't necessarily check it.
Looks brand new.
Yeah, it should.
It better, right? Let's get that battery. Yes, sir. Most common thing that happens with these is sometimes the gimbal does have issues. Let's just double check real quick.
Look at that. You actually know how to turn it on.
I know, right? It's hard when you don't know, right? You're like, turn on.
I know.
When I first started doing this, I was like, this is not working right.
Have you been doing this for a while?
Been doing drones for about 3 years now.
Yeah.
I didn't do them for a while, and then a roofer came with like 20 of them. He's like, can you help me out? I was like,
Gosh, yeah.
I'll try. I've never done it before.
Yeah.
The problem with drones right now is DJI is having a bunch of parts shortage.
Yeah.
You can't buy them from them, but it's also cut the market from people being able to buy parts at all.
Yeah.
So like I used to send like the expensive ones, $12,000 drones. I'm like, I ain't working on that. I sent it to them and just charge the customer like the processing fee, whatever.
Right.
And they told me don't send any more because you're looking at a 2-month delay in parts.
Oh, wow.
I was like, wow. So
Crazy, huh?
yeah, that's the biggest thing. Yep. So it looks like your gimbal's fine. Let's make sure it calibrates, and just got to fix that arm part there. So not too bad. How'd you wreck it? Would you look at the drone and look back down?
No, I put it in sport mode and I was doing this thing where it take off and go off, but it didn't go up as fast as I thought it hit the deck.
Oh man. You're trying to get those FPV drones. Have you seen those?
Yeah,
Those are crazy.
but I have a hard time even just looking at this and flying it. I kind of have to.
So the main thing I see with people wrecking is when they're looking at this and they look at the drone and it's oriented differently, and then you look back and you forget where your position
Oh
is.
yeah.
That happens a lot. And I did it too. I was doing something in my backyard, my buddy's backyard. I looked at it just to look at. I went back and I ran into like the trampoline pole that's like for the nets.
Yeah.
And I was like, I wasn't even close to that, but it's because my orientation
That makes sense.
changes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 9 times out of 10, when people tell me they wrecked it, that's usually what they say.
Yeah.
So that's one of those things you just gotta get used to.
I really just got it to let it hover up above my RV when I'm parking it and stuff.
That's cool.
Because I'm usually backing up with trailers and doing things, and I thought, boy, this would sure be easy if I could just see it from above.
And you can get some amazing shots if you're going out camping.
Well, that's
my
true,
gosh.
I guess. I hadn't really thought about that.
Oh yeah, I've seen some people bring them in. They show me the pictures they've taken, man. Oh, beautiful. Especially if you're traveling in an RV, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So I could probably get this one I can get really soon.
Oh, good.
I don't have any more of the 3 Pros, or it's just mini 3s. But I can probably get them in this week.
All right.
But let me get your info. safe to have, especially if you're like, if you did bump into it, it might have just bounced off. Possibly.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. They're on Amazon. They're pretty cheap. If I had a 3D printer, I'd print me off a bunch of them.
Oh, I got a 3D printer. I just don't know how to use it.
What?
No, it's crazy, isn't it?
Have you used it at all?
I had my grandson come over and print something.
Yeah.
I just don't have patience.
Oh, I know. One of the things you can do, literally get on ChatGPT, tell it the model you have, and say I want to start learning how to print. What videos can I watch? And it'll just give you a bunch of
That's
stuff.
true. That is true.
We ain't got time to do all that stuff now.
Yeah.
You know? I always tell people ChatGPT is like the dumbest smart friend you got.
That is. I love it. I just started using it about 6 months ago, and I just love it.
I have to put a lot of parameters on mine.
So did you go to electronics school or something?
No, actually, my dad was a recording engineer in Nashville, and we used to work on the boards for music, and that's how I learned how to solder and how to components and stuff like that. So self-learn. Man, I'll tell you, nowadays, the real like electricians or motherboard repair guys, they're going extinct.
Yeah.
You really can't learn this in school anymore. It's like trade school is about the closest thing you can get to,
Yeah.
and that's like far in between.
Yeah.
Everything's like not being repaired as much anymore.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, that's so true. We're going to a...
So I told my son, he's 8 and 10 now. He's like, do I have to go to college? I was like, no. I was like, but if you're not going to college, you're going to trade school. I was
Yeah.
like, if he learns how to be a plumber or electrician, carpenter, he make money. Because my generation, they ain't doing that.
You're right. That's my background. Heating, air, electric, and I was an electrician. And we work with contractors all over the United States
Yeah?
now. And yeah,
There's so much work, is there not?
dying breed.
You
And
did
it's an easy, after 5 years, it's pretty easy.
Yeah.
60, 80, 100,000. I got 9 kids, 6 of them work in family businesses.
That's awesome, man. That's so
and
good
they
to
all
have.
make great money.
Well, they said once, I guess your generation's gone, my generation's going to have a shortage in that.
Oh, there's we're 400,000 electricians short right now.
That's wild.
And people don't realize that how just like what you do, it's very rewarding.
Yeah.
You know, you fix something, you turn it on, it works.
Yeah, it's a good feeling.
You know? When I was an electrician, I used to when I'd fix something, I'd get ready to turn it on. I wanted somebody to be watching because I knew it would start when I pushed the button. You know?
Nobody see that? Nobody? Oh, man. All right, well, I'm going to get this part ordered for you, and I'll just send you an invoice whenever it's ready to go, and you can swing by and pick it up. You can leave that bag. I'll just keep everything with it and all your batteries.
Okay, great.
You have any questions, just let me know.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. Hey, girl.
Hey, how are you?
Good. So here's this thing. I want to throw it against the wall.
I was wondering.
The
my
issue
phone
is-
ain't working, so I don't know if he's texting me or.
I texted you a few times. I should have called you. I forgot you said you had that issue.
Yeah, I don't know what's
What's it
going
doing?
I don't. It's like so. Like it's like I see a message and then I go back to it and,
And it's gone? Is
I
it
don't know if
iPhone
it's
or
like,
Android?
It's an iPhone. I don't know if it's like lack of storage or anything like. And then
I don't know.
sometimes I click on an app and then it'll just throw me out. I was like, I think it's about to crash. It's a 12, so.
What I would do is, do you have iCloud backup and all that stuff? I would back it up as much as you can, get on the iCloud, hit backup when you get home, just make sure everything's backed up, and then I would just wipe it and then re-download everything in your iCloud. The 12s, I've seen people say they had to do that a few times. I had the 12 Pro Max, and I had to do that like last year. I broke it though, and I didn't want to fix it, so I just got a new phone. I don't want to fix my own stuff.
Upgrade. I don't know.
So here's the thing with this. So remember when you brought it to me, and like there was like shatter everywhere?
Yes.
I didn't realize how much damage was inside of this. So like your speaker, I found out this one here it's not working now.
Okay.
Which I can replace if you want to. But like this one's working. The power button's working now. But what's happening is like it's like it's stuttering when I use the touch. Everything's working. It's just like it's weird. Let's see.
10, 13.
Yeah. Whoopsie. 3, 2, 3. So I updated everything too.
Okay.
It's just like, see how many times I hit the settings button?
Yeah.
That's what it's doing.
Okay.
It's annoying.
Okay.
So what I can do is I can order another one, the glass, and we can try that out. Everything else was working great. Is this for your kid or for you?
It's for my kid.
If you want, you can take it and see if he's fine, if they're fine with it, and they play with it, and it's like they don't even notice. If not, you just give me a call. I'll go ahead and order another one. I won't charge you for swapping it out. We'll just try it again and see. Other than that, everything works great. It's just for me that's super annoying. I'm just
Right.
I'm like tapping. I'm like, wait a minute. I played a couple of games on here to see if it like disconnects whenever you're playing a game, and it doesn't.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
because I know that's probably what this mainly used for is for
Yeah.
those games.
Right.
So, run it through the ringer, put a case on it. This thing is bent, the shell and everything, so just put a case on it just in case.
Okay.
Any questions though?
Nope. Just how much do I owe you?
No, you're fine.
Nothing?
Yeah, you already paid for it, and
Okay.
it took me forever now.
You're good.
Yeah. So yeah, I would say just try it out.
Okay.
Just keep me posted and let me know.
All right. I sure will.
I have a white one in here, and I only buy them whenever I have a repair because I don't get them that much.
Yeah.
So if you just let me know, text me, and I'll just order another one.
Okay. Is this like a good? Because I want to get me one, but I probably wouldn't get. I want maybe like a newer one.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what do you recommend? Like,
What are you doing with it?
like I have some stuff like to design and print
Oh,
off
okay.
and like make shirts and stuff.
Yeah, if you're one doing that, I'd unfortunately tell you to get the iPad Pro.
Pro.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a little more expensive, but you have the pen and everything.
Uh-huh.
The iPad Air, I think, is comparable, as in like it's smaller and short, but it's not as strong.
Mm-hmm.
The Pro is just going to work really, really good, and it's longevity of it. It's going to work for quite a while, especially if you're doing graphic design and stuff like that.
Right. Right. Okay. Well, I sure thank you.
You're welcome. Good luck. Let
Sorry
me
it
know.
was a
No, you're
hassle.
fine. Yeah, that thing was just like there was dirt inside of there and everything.
Yes.
Yes.
It's just been in her room, buried under everything. I was like,
That's one of the reasons why I couldn't charge it though. There was dirt underneath the motherboard, and so I had to take it out, and I saw where the connections were with the battery. There was just dirt that got under there, and so I had to clean all that out, and that was the issue.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Have a good one.
You too. It's no fun when you guys can't see what I'm doing. Wonder if I could just put up a sign that says cameras in progress recording. Crap, I gotta put this one in a... Why didn't y'all tell me I had this PlayStation sitting out here with no bag? You guys are not doing your job. Tell me all day to switch my scenes, but you won't tell me that I got roach-infested consoles behind me. Lisa would kill me. Can I get to work now? I think I talk too much sometimes. What do you guys think? Sign saying, "Smile, you're on YouTube." Saving those for Lisa. Oh lordy, I still need to do that video and post it. I think I fixed the audio issues. I ran through a bunch of audio correction things. To notice, Dave said the audio was pretty bad, and he was right. It was before I fixed all those filters, cause from Andy yelling at me about all the filters I had. Way too much. Oh, somebody else is coming. Dadgummit. Hello. How'd it go?
Perfect. Thank you so much.
So it worked out?
Yeah,
Sweet. Great. Did you get extras?
they're in the mail.
Yeah,
They're
you
out
better
for
buy
delivery.
extras. I was when you left, I was like, I forgot to tell her she needs to get extras.
Yeah, we did. We had a couple extras, and then when I had to use those, it was like last minute. So I just
Sweet.
dropped the ball on ordering more.
It worked
But
out.
that worked out.
Glad I could help you.
Yes. No, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Today I had the big drone until that one comes in, but yesterday I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do.
At least you got it done.
I know. Thank you.
You're
again.
welcome.
I'm sure we'll be back in.
Yes, ma'am. Have a good one.
You too.
What's way too much, Dave? Oh, me talking? I know. Stupid. Why won't this go in that way? Son of a... Okay. This is for Rodney. Rodney. Repair 1941. Arm. Bracket. Del boy. Del boy. Ah, this is why I want these shelves over there so I can have more room to organize them better. Because right now this is not organized. Okay, can we please do some work now? How about that? Okay, let's finish this. Let me turn this off. Shut it down. Shut down. Okay. Who called me? Okay, what are we buying? What'd you say? My chat is probably all... I'm way behind. Let's see. Predetermined flight path games you? Oh, you talking about drones? Waypoints scare me. It says you are being streamed live with a bunch of peggers. That's actually a great idea, Squish. I think I'm gonna use that. Dave, you still here? What am I buying? What am I buying? Dang, I've lost $30 today. $30? I lost $30 today. Give me money. I am, but sorting out bedroom unpacking. Unpacking for what? Did you go on a trip? Dave, since you're not responding. Let's see. By TECS. TECS. Buy. Okay, we bought TECS. No, I moved and didn't finish unpacking. Oh wait, did you move into your home, like your new one? As soon as I buy, we drop 3%. No, I'm joking. Okay, here we go. Let's get to work. How about that? Let's get to work. Oh, looky there. There's a small video there. Just a tiny one. Fit the screen, eh? Wow. That is not right. Reset transaction. There we go. Let's get rid of my browser. Get rid of that. And bring it down so you can see this right here. Why not? That's fun. That's fun, isn't it? It's fun, guys? Yes. It's fun. So fun. Alright, let's finish this so I can start a PS5. I need to get those done. Let's clean this up. Can I dunk this chat? Right there. Alrighty then. I think I'm gonna have to remove this. Well, maybe not. Let's just put new solder on the pads. Where'd everybody else go? Everybody got quiet now that I'm actually working. What I'm gonna do is put some low melt in these. Let's see how much we can pull out. Cooking, working and lurking. Nice for us. Cooking and lurking. Strolling OKC and responding to emails. Strolling OKC. You're in Oakland? I mean Oakland, Oklahoma? Just entrance to chat. What do you cooking, Worms? Lurking here. Default to white fish and rice. Ooh, that sounds good. Oklahoma, yeah. Maybe me as well. What are you doing in Oklahoma, Chris? I'm gonna be pissed if you said you're on vacation again. I'd be jealous. You just got back. Family stuff, only for a day. Awesome. How long is the drive from Atlanta to Oklahoma? Squish, that sounds good. Lisa made steak bits with potatoes, rice, and with an egg on top. It was good. That's what I brought for lunch today, but I don't have the egg, so that's the only thing. Well, yours sounds pretty good too. But it is only better because Lisa made it, my wife, so. default better. No idea I flew, missed my flight, and had to wait 3 hours on standby praying for an open seat. Jeez, that sucks, Chris. How'd you miss your flight? Admin stuff, no fixing at the moment. Yay! At least somebody else is doing admin stuff, not just me. Just drop something. So we're going right here. I'm gonna try to remove this right here if I can. It's dumb. I was working on my website, sitting at the next gate, didn't pay attention to time, sprinted to gate, but doors were closed. That sucks, Chris. Oh my gosh. I would have been pissed. What's up? Do I have a notary? No, not me. Teresa had it. I don't know. Maybe the new girl does, but all I know is Teresa had it. Okay. Yeah, I'd have been pissed, Chris. I'd have been pissed at myself. When I flew to Florida, I was paranoid about that, and I kept taking my headphones off and looking, taking my headphones off and then looking. I was just like, I'm not missing this flight. I was also downloading games on my Steam Deck too. Everybody starts staring at you. Everybody's like, oh, he's got a bomb. I like how I took that solder out. The freaking soldering iron. So dumb. Do this again. Yay. Should have followed up with the love of my life just got on that plane. I'll never see her again. That's good, Russ. What is this? You got mail? That's so funny. Classic. You good? Oh, appreciate it. What goats? You have goats, like literal goats? Or she has a mini farm? That's awesome. I used to have goats. Rent a goat. That's so funny. A good one, like you say. I just had like a billy goat and then like a milking goat, I guess you could say. As far as I knew. That's what they were. I'll do, little piggy. That'll do. Missing a lot of holes when these kids are still young. If anything, I get it. some better days. Better days. Let's walk up that tip. Hey.
104?
Yes, sir. What can I do for you, man?
Well, here's the the deal. I've got a DJI Mavic 2 Pro, and I've been flying it on old firmware because I didn't want to do the update.
Yeah.
I've got a smart controller. Everything was working perfect, and the maps crapped out. So I did search the forums and said just update all the firmware. Make sure that it. So I did that. Now it doesn't fly. It's got a 180. So it's everything I found is that it's incompatible communication, but they're both up to date. So
Just from the firmware update?
everything was working perfect except for the the maps.
The maps.
And so I updated it. Now the maps work perfect. I couldn't download the offline maps.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't display in the
Smart remote?
Yeah.
Yeah. So now you're getting a connection here?
So it says unknown. It says unknown 180 contact DJI support.
You have it with you?
I do.
Yeah, bring it in here. Let me look at it and see.
So and then so here's my dilemma is that we're passing through Chattanooga and we're only gonna be here for a few days. So I don't. If you're busy and can't get to it, then I can't leave it with you.
It really just depends on the air, on if it's
I'll bring it to you, and if you think it's something that you can work on, then
yeah. I mean, if it's just a software base, might need to just refresh the firmware. And I mean, I have software where I can modify the software, so I can look at it and see.
I was actually thinking if you had something where you could downgrade it back to the old firmware, and then
I can if it has the same rollback. What they do now is all the updates they're making, they're also modifying what we can do with the drones. Obviously, I mean, it makes
that's
sense.
why I've been trying to not update it because I just
Yeah, so there's sometimes I can downgrade it, a few, and there's not many.
let me grab
yeah.
it. If you can do it, that's going to be great because we're here for another couple of days.
Okay, yeah, let me take a look at it.
I missed your parking lot. I'm one block.
No, you're fine, dude, yeah.
So I'll be a minute.
All right, sounds good. I know what you mean by that, Russ. Missing out on holidays and kids. It was fun and sad, but I think we did the best right now. We can always get more later on. Side to just, yeah, this is true. Use mail. I'll probably tell him. You think so, Dave? From his accent? Maybe Cincinnati. I'll ask him. So you guys passing through?
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Michigan.
Awesome. Okay, so you have that one. Okay, that makes sense now.
You got good reviews. I found you on the internet.
That's
so-
awesome, man. You heading back home, or are you gonna keep traveling?
No, we're headed down south. So it communicates everything. It's even well.
Yeah.
The other phone is probably too far away, but
Oh, okay. It needs to be calibrated. That might be our issue. But what I'm also gonna do is, I'll refresh the install.
so if you, I'll move this in case it does start. But if you try to start the motor, it'll pop up that.
It does try to like do that. Oh, right here, 180. Mm-hmm. Does it show up again, or does it only show up?
Now, if you do the toggle to the middle,
Down?
down into the middle, it that's the start, and it does the same thing.
180. Yeah, it's the firmware.
So
It could have just been like maybe it didn't install properly, and it's just like a PC. If you're installing an update and say this,
there's no option to redo it. There's
Yeah.
no.
yeah, what I'll do is I'll redo it's called a refresh. It downloads the OS again, and then it reinstalls it like a fresh install. I can try that first, and if that doesn't work, I'll try the rollback where I put a previous firmware on it.
Happy to have you do it. How
Yeah.
much is it going to cost?
Basic, OS install is just $100, so I'll help you out with that. I'll also test flight it though to make sure it tests okay. Is everything else flying okay before that?
It was flying perfect except for the map. And
Yeah.
I took it a little further. And
Yeah.
It didn't have the home point recorded, so I didn't know where it was. And so I got it back, and
Yeah.
so then I thought, well, I'm not going to mess with this, and I did the install. So as of this time yesterday, it was working perfect.
Yeah. I think it'll be fine.
Minus, I didn't. This was blank. I could still.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it wouldn't show up in there. You couldn't see any of the offline maps. Yeah.
So it would still show. It's breadcrumbs, whatever.
Yeah,
It show where it has been, and how to get home.
I really think all you need is just get that refresh on that OS, and I think you should be fine. You should also, you don't have to always upgrade, but how far you were, depending, you should upgrade it because it also enhances the sensors sometimes, and it also corrects some errors they have with geographical and the compass.
I had a drone that I paid much less for before.
Not DJI?
Yeah,
Those things are hard to fly.
and well, but the thing is, I did the upgrades, every time, and every time I had to do something, it was an issue.
Yeah, I believe that. So I would say if you don't want to upgrade immediately, you can wait about 2 updates, and then
I was probably past. I don't know.
you're probably past 3 or 4.
So maybe that even has something to do with.
It
tried to.
Technically, it shouldn't, because if you think about it, if somebody had it in their closet, didn't use it, and they got it back, the update should be flawless either way. I just think maybe something didn't get installed properly. Just an interruption.
Listen, I'll pay you $100 if you can get that.
Heck yeah,
thing.
dude. I'll take care of you. What I'll probably do today is I'll probably go ahead and reinstall the OS, and before I leave, test flight it. And if it's good, you can swing by tomorrow and pick it up.
Okay.
If that's the issue, which I think it is, because it's just not communicating.
Yeah, it's got camera.
Yeah.
and
Oh, yeah.
like, I think they have like the DJI Assistant or something, and
Yeah.
they don't support the Mavic 2.
They don't support it in as in like you needing help. They'll support it as repairs, but they won't support it like needing help. It's part of their phasing out process where like the DJI Mavic is phased out, the 2 is phased out, so now they're on to the 3. It's like the same thing with every business. They do that so they can get you to buy the new one, you know? So, yeah, I forgot about that. They don't actually like help you at all.
So that's when I started looking for help.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I haven't downloaded the program onto a computer, but
Okay, yeah, that's typically when you do update that, you got to do it from a computer because sometimes it needs to calibrate the sensors on these older ones.
see, I just did it all with the controller.
Okay, yeah. What I would suggest going forward is find a good forum of like pilots of these DJIs, and they help each other out really
Well,
good.
that's
Yeah.
how I ended up. I mean, that's how I ended up where I'm at right now.
Yeah, okay. Those forums are great. Sometimes and Reddit. There's Reddit's a great resource too.
Yep.
Let's see. Sometimes when there's a new error, I have to find it because nobody has information on these. We all have to figure out stuff on our own because
Well, the 180 it told me all the things. Do this, and I did all of them, and it still wouldn't communicate. So
yeah, I do have software where I can force things to happen. So I had to get a guy from like Switzerland to buy it from him
yeah, sure.
because these things are locked down, which I understand.
Well, my brother-in-law is a farmer, and he's got software from some third world country,
Yeah,
and I mean he's got to translate everything but it's for a John Deere tractor,
yep.
and John Deere.
I've heard all about John Deere's. You can't do anything with those things. Let me put this back in your case. So yeah, I'll do that today, and I'll just give you a call and let you know if we're good to go.
Do you have a claim ticket or anything that I should take?
It's
with?
in your email. Would you like me to print it off for you?
No.
Okay.
If it's in the email.
Always
that's
in the
fine.
email. Try not to do paper trails as much anymore.
That's fine.
Yeah, so I'll be doing that, and if you have any questions.
I got your number, so.
Yep.
Do you have a car?
I did, but the guy took them all. Yeah, I said, yeah, go ahead and take them. He took like the whole thing, so I ordered more, but they're not here yet. I hate these covers. These are always the most difficult ones. But yeah, I'll go ahead and, do you want me to contact this number?
Yep.
Okay. I'll go ahead and just send you a text, just to let you know this is the number if you need
Thanks.
anything. Any questions?
I don't think so. Cross my fingers. Good luck.
I think it'll be good, man.
All right.
I'll take care of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You have a good one.
I'll wait for a call.
Yes, sir. gosh. Next state over. Wolverine's not going so hot this session. Season, I said session. What, forums? I was kind of confused when they said that. I was like, I'm not on any forums. Personally. Oh. I feel like we're not going to get a lot done today, guys. Oh, I need to finish these last 2 tips. I want this flow. These are the only 2 that won't flow. What is happening right now? Seriously. A lot of interruptions, but it's okay, you know? What are you gonna do? Tell customers to stop coming in? No more repairs, please. Take them somewhere else. That's the cool thing about where I'm located. You can't take it nowhere else. But what I do is I try to find people that are closer to me that would take mail-ins, what their price is, and I kind of either match it or just go up a little bit more. Oh, I just sprayed my stinking dadgummit. I just cleaned the lens and I just sprayed it. Great. What's up, Ian? How are you doing today? Where's my cleaner? Chris, I'm assuming you're a Michigan fan? Melted? Nah, just flux that I'm trying to clean off. I shall show you. Had to clean my lens real quick. See? There we go. Nice and purty. So much flux in this thing. Doused it and blow it out. It's all inside the port. There we go. does that look? Yay! Yay! Let's see how these pins are. I'll clean my tweezers. Smaller tweezers. Beautiful. beautiful. Wonder if I have an automatic scene switcher on. I don't think I do. I don't have it on. Dang, why is that picture so dark? It is on, but it's working for the bench again. What the heck? Interesting. Okay. I'm ready for a PS5. About time for lunch, and I've done nothing today. Golly. I blame you guys. Roach time. Oh, it's roach time. Roach time, it's time for roaches. We need a, like a alert for roaches. Roach time. Oh wait, let me put this cover on here. Cover this thing up. Why is my camera so dark? What is going on right now? My camera is about to die. She's about to die. She's at 4%, 3%. Oh lordy, she's on fast. She's at 3%. She's like, I don't care about your repairs. Did you make money? We're still alive at 3%. I wonder if this camera's about to die. Do this. Let's go to my. Let's go to that one. See if it starts charging now. Roach infest, crunchy. That's disgusting. Don't ever again. Take the big roaches, the little German cockroaches. No. Why is this chat box on this scene? We gotta have the let's do this. Reset transform. Bring this down. Bring this down. Put this up here. There you go. Let's get all these screws in here. And yeah. Crap, I forgot where these screws go. This one right here. Oh, plastic screw, that's why. Plastic screw goes there. Plastic screw goes here. We're staying at 3%, guys. Put the rear camera back on. Put all those cables back. Oh yeah, I gotta solder this speaker connection here. Jeez. We find earwigs in the UK sometimes, 1 or 2 roaches. What are earwigs? Is that a UK term or something? Pincher bugs. Yeah, that's my shop cam. I figured why not? Let's add something new. We're gonna have to get a sign that says people are being recorded. Thin beetle type things. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Slippy little things. Do they bite? Like, do they pinch? Cheese bugs. Cheesy bugs, what is that? The automatic scene switcher was just working. Why did it stop? Did I lose my signal? I wonder if I lost my signal. Now it's randomly working. You know what I bet it is? I bet my my microscope is vibrating. And that's why it's getting movement. I wonder why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Let's see how long it stays on here. Woodlouse. You guys are talking about things I never even heard of. Oh, American. If it don't pertain to us, I don't know about it. America. Doodlebug. They're just making names now. You are literally making up things. I broke my PLD ammeter. What is that? PLD ammeter? I'm pretty sure majority of your viewers are in the UK. Better be nice. I guess I should test this out before I just throw it back in. Is that a USB-C? That is a USB-C, isn't it? Wow, I didn't even notice that. Did you snap it in half? I don't even know what we're talking about right now. Hey, it works. Yay. Yay. I just cracked the screen, that's it. I didn't see that. Yeah, there you go. She's a charging. There must have been a hairline crack that I didn't see when I was popping this thing open. I need to buy some freaking Lysol. What's wrong with me? Oh. Mailman's here. Pick up. Package is gone. So my automatic sync. Oh, I know what it is. It's the freaking my scope. My scope. It's detecting my security camera. My security camera. My shop cam. So let's go down to select area. Let's readjust accordingly. There we go. Okay, now the shop cam's good. Let's go back down to the bench. Select area. There we go. Let's change this area just a little bit. Like that. Let's do that right there. And then let's do that. Adjust that. Let's make this just a teeny bit smaller. Right here. Shrink that down just a little bit. Maybe a little bit smaller. That's what it needs to be right there. That's the roly-polies. Hey, roly-polies, I know that. Yeah, we have roly-polies. Not badly broken. About to solder it back on. Broke the pads, thank God, dang. And Andy just can't wait to have anything nice. To find roly-polies is going to be a dump. PLD is Paul Daniels. He's a MacBook wizard. Yeah, I know Paul Daniels. He makes renowned ammeters, limited supply, and if you have one, you're special. And Andy broke his. I want a case for mine. I've never seen those before. I'm not in the know like you guys. I'm not as cool as you guys. I'm just a somebody. I'm a nobody. I'm gonna have to look that up so I can be cool too. I've been cool since the 90s. Oh, that's funny, Squish. Turn this off. Let's see what we got here. Power meter, micro soldering, diagnose remote, MacBook, Chipmunk USB, AM scope. I don't see what you guys are talking about. What the hell is this? Alcatel? Need to see if we need to buy a screen for this or not. Okay, cool. PS5 time. My settings have been reverted back. Is it cockroach time? I think it's cockroach time. I think it's cockroach time. All right, feral time. Here we go. All right. Hopefully this isn't a power issue because HDMI port looks fine. Let's just say do I. Let's see what we got here. I really don't like these frames. Who's calling me? Ooh, Lisa. My wife. Hey. You sound like you're in the car. About to do a PS5. What you doing? I know that. Nice. Have you had any interviews today? How many have they done total? That's it? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Sweet, good. Yeah. Yeah, but it's the size that matters too on that. Because that monitor is way too small. Yeah, I don't know if you can adjust it, but it look, yeah, me either. It's probably because like the angle you're sitting at, it's like looking straight at you, and you want like a better angle. Possibly. Possibly. I mean, with me, I'd rather have it on an arm. But the thing is, that desk it's not a monitor desk, it's a laptop desk. It's not it's not made to have monitors. Yeah. It's not a legit desk. Yeah, for sure. But I'll figure out like if we need to put something on it, because whenever you're not using it, I'm gonna shove it under the bed. I'm not gonna leave that thing sitting out like that. I'm gonna shove it up under the bed. For whenever you're working from home, though. It does its job. Especially for $10. Anywho. Are you not going to eat lunch? Are you not going to eat lunch? Okay. All right. Yeah. And that's not something that's going to be expensive. Wow. Nah, we ain't doing that. Yeah. It's also a slap in, it's a slap in our face too. Like the only time I ever mentioned her giving us money is if she would like, only she did was eat with us, like every single meal. Because we would take care of it. Exactly. That's one of the things like Mom always said is never like, you know, ask money for things that people bless you, and never ask them for money after they bless you. Exactly. Right now, we're good. Thank you. You gonna send me some money? Me too. Oh yeah, for sure. Nope. The problem is, though, if you don't clean it, she's going to leave it the way it is because you didn't have it clean. Oh, I know. No, that fuck bat. Yeah, for sure. Well, I'm just monitoring it. Whenever I get a change, I'm gonna because it should automatically show up, but I'll have to like request a refresh on it. So I'm assuming it should happen this week though. I mean, I would like to purchase for sure. Yeah. Because I messaged them and like they never responded, and I'm assuming that's why. Yeah. But like you said, the other direction would have worked. Yeah. I can't remember, but it was a lot. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, for nothing. Just for a roof over your head. Yep. Exactly. And then we'll look at the programs that. The only thing that sucks is the programs. I don't know if programs will still be offered with the government shutdown. I mean, yeah, just USDA. Yep, it's just gotta be in that what's it called? Yep, area. I mean, there is. It's just, you know, how far we want to go is the biggest thing. Yep. Well, me too. Yeah, it is. That's true, really. Yeah. Not this time. Just avoid dog from barking. Well, at least you were successful. Dang, that was quick. Oh, I know that. 100. Oh yeah, that's not far at all for sure. Uh-huh. Good, I got a ton of work. Is that good? I have a ton of work. Yeah. Uh-huh. Both. Yeah, but everybody's been stopping and talking to me, so it's like... Uh-huh. Exactly. But I'm getting caught up now. Sure. I said, yeah. That's why I'm like, no, I think you're right. And that's why I'm saying that, because, like, they always got something to say. Oh, 100%. 100%. Which I'm happy with because, you know. So, which I'm happy with because, you know, more work for me. Did you make an appointment? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, babe. Love you. Bye. Alright, Pico. See you later, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one. Did you guys see that warranty sticker? That's not Pico, it's Pitco. Ah, sorry guys. Sorry, Pitco. I just profiled you. Could I? Gotta replace that cap. I don't know. It's weird. This PlayStation is kind of weird. That warranty sticker was on there really weird. And, I don't know, it looked like this one has been changed before, but I've never seen this one that had, like, doesn't have the serial number on there. Very strange. He's reballing. He's stupid, Chris. Let's throw it in there and see if it works real quick. I'll throw that capacitor on there. Beautiful. Yeah, this is a weird port. I'm not sure if this is OEM or not, but I thought the OEM ones had a code on them. Just strange to me. That's just me. Let's see if this camera switches. It did switch. Took it a while though. Alright, so let's continue with this. I think I'm gonna do the what's it called? The same day after this one. Because she wants to swing by like around 3, so I need to knock this out real quick. No oxidation. That's surprising. None here either. Wow. Been a long time since I've seen one with no oxidation. That's a miracle. Looks good. That's me done. Burnt my PLD screen and fitted overhead camera arm. That sucks, Andy. How much are those, Andy? Dang, it's pretty pricey. Oof, sound effects times 10 or 100. We all feel for you, Andy. That sucks. Sorry. No, not cheap at all. Definitely not. All right, let's see if this works. Money. Hello. Dang, that was quick. Yeah, was anybody there? Wow, that is so funny. Gotta sleep, breathe, and live that stuff. Well, I mean, they're making money, right? Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Okay, I need to eat lunch. All right, babe. All right, love you. Bye. Oh! I don't know where I put my mobile air can thing. Oh, yeah, that's true. It could be on AliExpress. I mean, that's where they would get it to sell it anyways. All right, Ian. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good one. Have a good day. It's good seeing you. Dadgummit. Yeah, that would suck if it's just solder it down because you have a higher chance of melting the new one. And if you did that, you'd be even more pissed. I wonder if they have like a snap-on attachment or something. Or you could possibly upgrade the screen. Something else. I've seen him assemble it though, and they use a standard FPC connector. Oh, that's good. That should make you feel better, Andy. Oh yeah, put an OLED screen on it. You would literally be the only one that has that. You'd be special. You'd be super special then. Yay. Yay. Oh yeah, before I forget. This one here. This is the 27th. 22nd. On his website, he says there are 8x2 COG LCD displays, so you'll be able to find them. I'm sure if you ask him, he'll link them. You broke it proper. Where is my electric blower? Oh, there it is. I don't like the way that looks. Still works, but the screen doesn't look pretty. It's not like you're being picky, Andy. One of his streams where he assembled them, and they are a normal flex LCD. If it goes into FBC on ammeter, you could have removed the screen completely. Why are you adding salt to the wound, Falcon? You're just adding salt to the wound. My ears. Yeah, we put a limiter on it because Andy was whining, complaining about it a while back. Did it not work? Let me see if I have the limiter on still. Yep. What should the threshold be? That's the question. Thresholds, I think, is at -5 dB. I think that's default. Should it be higher? Put the limiter at the same level as your voice. I have to mess around with it, make it lower. Same level as my voice? What does that mean? Like the settings that my mic is set at? Like its dB? God, this dumb thing. Never stays in. Try -10. Alright, we'll do -10 and then let's turn on the vacuum. That never got into the red. How was that? I'm not going to sit here yelling in my shop. People at the stairs will be like, what is wrong with him? How was that? Was that good? Man, it sounds the same for me, but it's fine. Don't be so sensitive. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, guys. Let's try 15. -15. How's that? $15 is good? You know what's gonna happen though? Now Andy's gonna be complaining. You're too quiet. You're too quiet. 25? That'll take me down to the yellow. -1000. No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna say no. I'll try -20, 25 if you want me to. It's never good enough for you, Andy. Never. It's never good enough. No joking. No joking. How about your gate? I don't think I have a noise gate. What should the noise gate be at? Here is the default noise gate. It is on the good quality, more CPU usage. Does that sound weird? Cutting out. Also joking. Hey, Russ, go on somewhere. I'm done with you. Sitting here trying to be helpful. Is that weird? Is that weird not having background noise? I love it how you're joking and I can't hear your tone of voice, so like I have no clue if you're joking or not. You jerk. You jerk! It's a lot more personal. You're going to have to talk to us more. We may not be able to hear the customers either. I don't know, Russ. Are you joking? Or are you being serious? Sounds like you may have added noise. Let's see. Thanks for calling Chatt Fix. This is Darren. Yeah, so I got two options for that. Same day you're looking at 180. 3 to 5 days you're looking at 150. Yeah, and yep, and if you get them, you know, with me, if anything happens in the future, it's always 50% off, so kind of helps you in the long run not spend more than a new console. Yeah. Yeah, the reason why is they have to ship them off. I'm like the only, yeah, I do it for 2 other shops here in Chattanooga, and because it's micro soldering, there's only like 1 other store that can actually do it. But yeah, it's just one of those things. It's pretty difficult repair if you don't know what you're doing. So that's why they're all in that higher price. They gotta pay for somebody like me to do it, and they have to make money too. Yep. Sounds good, man. I'll be here for you. You're welcome. Bye. Only one that's going to chime in about the sound. Yeah, because you're the only one that's joking around about everything. That was an honest comment. You're going to have to preface every comment you make now, if it's joking or if it's an honest comment. I like how everybody just disappears for like a good 5 minutes and people get busy. Just like nothing, nobody. I mean, I see my volume, it's going up pretty good. Like, it picks up the small stuff. What I could do is, let's see if you can hear, let me turn my monitor up and see if you can use it. If you can hear it. Monitor up and see if you can use it. Check 1, 2. If you can hear it. Monitor up and see if you can use it. Check 1, 2. If you can hear it. Monitor up and see if you can use it. Check 1, 2. If you can hear it. Yeah. See if you can use it. It's feedback. So yeah, I mean, I'm sure we'll probably be able to hear the customers. Like the best part, to hear my country customers. The guy on the phone, he was like, well, that's about the best price I heard so far. Everybody else like 200. And he was like, well, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. I was like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, my background music is playing? That's funny. I didn't even know it was playing either. I literally think I just leave that thing up and I forget about it. When I start the stream, I think it's still playing. That's funny. Andy hates background music. He's like, background music. Yep. And he sounds just like that too. Can't believe it. I love this song. I do buzzing sound instead. Buzz, 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 buzz. 50, 60 hertz. You hearing that from my end? Is that what you're saying? Or are you joking? The same way that Russ does. Everybody's a comedian. Andy, are you charging your audio setup whenever you're using your mic? Is it plugged in, charging? Well, the auto scene switcher seems to be working pretty good. Right out the bat. The standalone mic. Typically when you get buzzing sounds, from what my dad's told me, it could be the hertz like Russ says, but it also could be a power interference when you're having electricity go through the wrong channels. So you might be having some kind of voltage issue in your setup. See guys, here's my thing. This is straight out of the PlayStation. Look, see how it has that serial? That other one did not have a serial. That is, I don't know. I wonder if Sony fixed that prior. Because that's just weird. Weird, I don't get it. Well, tell your monitor to shut up, Andy. Tell it to shut up. Ask Booger to laser some serial numbers on the ports for you. Bodger? Who's Bodger? My question is, Andy, why do you think it's the monitor? Like, what points you towards that? No, my ports have the serial numbers on there. I'm saying that last one that I did, it didn't have a serial number on there. Like, that's like weird to me. I don't know. Blind Bodger, I can hear it with my ears if I get close to it. He's one of the blinds. Who's the blinds? Like blinds, like a blinds on a window? Why do I feel like I'm so lost here? Are we talking like blind people? Microsoft Blind and Blind Dog. I don't know who that is. I am sorry. I am out of the loop here. I also don't trust anything Russ says now. Gotta take it with a grain of salt. There are a couple. Oh, okay. Just some viewers hardcore in the case. In the scene. You're dead to me, Russ. Okay. Californians can't be trusted. We're all just waiting for that part of the state to detach from the rest of the country. See what happens when I try to joke. How many likes do we have on this stream? 20 likes. I like it. I like the likes. That was a joke. Thanks for the clarification. I'm lost about the clarification now with you. I haven't liked it. Dave, that's just because you don't like it. You genuinely don't like it. I'm waiting to see something good. You're in the wrong stream, buddy. Tell me something good. Yeah. Tell me that you love me. No idea what he's saying. What's muffled? Oh, is my audio messing up? Let me see. Let me take this off and then I'll check it. Noise gate. I don't have a noise gate. How about not noise suppression? Is that better? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Ah! I knew this was gonna happen. I was at a bad angle. Time, it's worse. Tons of white noise. So what would it be? I mean, there's nothing new unless I take off the limiter. The limiter is off now. How's that? I like how you guys make comments and then you don't reply back. It's my hot air station. And I'm running my fan. No! Go back. No time to reply. You reply instantly. Right now. I expect instant replies. The cat. Come back, cat. Come back to me. No! Stupid piece of crap. Where's some clean tweezers? How about that? You son of a... See you, worms. Hope you had a good dinner. I will talk to you later. Have a good night. great. Let me put my headphones in and check my monitor to see what you guys are hearing. That is my fan right there. So if I cut this off, well, let me put the noise gate and the limiter back on. So it kind of like cuts in and out when I have that on. Weird. Really, I could just change the noise gate back to defaults. You can see how that works. Serious comment. No noise gate. There's no noise gate. No noise gate. No nose. Bye, Worms. Appreciate it, buddy. Have a good night. Say a number, then start counting and see how long it takes for you to reply. Yeah, that is good. Sweet. You guys didn't give me a number yet. I'm on ultra low latency. $36. Slap in the face. It's a good number. My son is always like saying the stupid 6, 7. Bruh, this is being annoying. Bruh. Flow, baby, flow, baby. Flow through. Goes all over real good. I just want to touch these two up. They look pretty rough. There we go. Beautiful. Looks good. Good. Sergio! Till the end. Till the end, I'll be here with you. Whether we fix it or die trying, we'll be there. We'll be there. Don't you know, baby? Yeah. I'll be there. Definitely not Michael Jackson. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. I've got a really small one. Got a really small one. Got a really small one. Very, very small. Come on, auto camera, swap over. As soon as I walk over there, it's gonna change over. Every streamer should have it. Have what? This is a live, missing audio, small. Small. Come on. Oh gosh. See, I walk over here and it like swapped over. That's so weird. Weird. A really small. Probably. We got some oxidation on this one. Oxidation. We got some oxidation. Less squeaky, more smaller. What does that come from? Smaller. Is that like a UK saying or something? I feel like that's a UK thing. You got any suggestions for cheap workstations? I do not. I wanna get one. Oh wait, you're talking about just a regular heating station? The Atten ST862D is what I use. MK had it on his command and I followed innuendo from JFix. I heard it from you. You buy cheap, you buy twice, you should buy expensive ones and cry once. Yeah, I use the Atten ST862D. I've had that for 3 years now. Haven't had any issues. Only issue I have to do now is replace the element. It's starting to waver. And its accuracy of temperature. I'm gonna have to polish these. What am I getting? Oh yeah, my polish. Chinese Gordak 986D, which was double solder iron in a hot air station, is cheap and used occasionally, but I have since 2018. As far as I know, those double ones, if you're doing like what I'm doing, like every day, they don't last. That's what I've heard. It just depends on your budget too. One of those things where like I want to buy it once, like Russ said, and not have to replace it later on. Unless you just need something quick to get working, and then you can save up save up to get something in the future. Pretty small, my budget. Yeah, I'm not in the repair business. I only repair for family members, so it's fine. Yeah, you can literally get the ones off of Amazon. What you can do is when you're getting the ones off of Amazon, just look at the warranty on what the sellers offer, and that's usually what I would do. You know, Amazon will cover any issues, you know, within their warranty, but like if the company offers a pretty good warranty for a cheap station like that, I would do that personally. That's what I would do. Heck yeah. Glad we could help you get into something good. The bad thing is once you get addicted to this, you'll want better tools. If you enjoy this. Alright, time to spread it. Appreciate it, Jay. Thanks for the sub. I'm polishing the heatsink and the AU because it had some oxidation on it. I have a fiberglass pen coming from China. I don't know what it's going to get here, but that's the best way to do it. But, you know, for the time being, you can just use like car polish because it removes the surface of whatever you're dealing with to remove the oxidation. Oh, trust me, I have like 4 normal soldering stations. I know at the addiction. No, I appreciate you. Yeah, for sure. I started out with a like hand soldering iron when I did like hobby stuff, and then I got the Hacko, and I haven't gone anywhere else. This heatsink is being stubborn. I'm gonna have to add more. See that, Aaron? My mic complaining ended up getting you another sub. Were you joking there or being serious, Russ? should be good. Never saw that before. I learned something today. Yeah, for sure. Just be careful if you're ever doing this and you're doing it on the 8. Just make sure it doesn't get underneath the sponge. This way don't put too much. Hey Zan, what looks tough? This liquid metal? Or the whole thing? Kind of both, I guess. I can understand that, Russ. You're just a joking kind of guy. Yeah. Me. Yeah, Zan, this can be really stressful at first if you're not used to doing these repairs, but once you do it like a few times, it becomes very, very straightforward. Whenever I started working on the consoles, I started with the last gen because they weren't that expensive. I could find broken ones for pretty cheap. It helps, so if you break something, it's not going to be that big of a problem. I got into fixing these whenever the Xbox 360 had the red ring of death. Back in 2008, I think, 2009, maybe? Or 7, I can't remember. It first started happening, they didn't replace them at first. They just kind of said, sorry, it's something you did. And so I did a bunch of research, reading up on things, and that's when I found the oven trick, and I fixed mine about 6 months, but then I just started doing friends and stuff and went on to the PlayStation, did other stuff like that, and when COVID happened, I was working a corporate job, and then I got not really let go, it was kind of like a mutual leaving, because they sent us home. They're like, you can work 70 hours now. I was like, no, I can't. And I won't. So whenever I pretty much left that job, we started, that was 07? Yeah, probably. Whenever I left that job, my wife said, let's just try to do this out of the garage and see if you can make some income. That was 5 years ago. 5 or 6. And so I've been in this shop for 3 years now. So really just kind of fell into it more than anything. There are way smarter guys out there than me, though. This just came easy to me. So now owning my own shop, trying to keep this thing afloat. Out of curiosity, what were you in corporate? My corporate job was, I was supply chain manager for a sock company called Renfro Corporation. I was planning out the usual 1 to 9 year forecasting and developing forecasting plans, and I guess they call it strategic planning for the future and production. I was helping with United States and China in production for socks. So if in 5 years we have an uptick forecast based on projections that I made and all this, and say, in 5 years we're going to need to add 20 machines for this style of sock, and we're going to need this much yarn produced for this much. We have to order it from New Zealand and get the sheep, have the wool. That will take a year in production to get that material, that kind of stuff. Yeah, socks. We made socks for Smart Wool, Pearl Izumi, Carhartt, Fruit of the Loom. I think we did some Happy Socks at one point, and then we did Fruit of the Loom, Dr. Scholl's. We did a lot of compression socks. Smart Wool, like 100% wool. So we had to get it from the farmers that had like the sheeps and everything. It's literally one of those things where like it was not fascinating to me. I had to build spreadsheets, projections, calculations. Had to do a lot of Power BI and what's that other one? SQL data manipulation stuff. So for me, it was just like crunching numbers. I feel like I'm missing a screw. Yep, I was. No, it wasn't boring, I guess. Well, I did it for like 8 years. So the reason I made it up to corporate was because I was working at the local facility in Cleveland, Tennessee, and I developed a whole planning scheme that we used to do everything with paper, and they would like put the order in for this. I would schedule the sock to be changed. They would put the order in for the yarn, so they would take a piece of paper, take it to that person. They would get the yarn. They would pass that yarn on to the next person with the paper, and there's like a huge paper trail. So I was like, I don't want to do paper anymore. So I developed a whole Excel spreadsheet that had the whole floor, all the machines. Whenever I scheduled something, it would automatically send notification to the criller who pulled the yarn to get all the yarn together. And then when they're complete, they check a box on the Excel sheet. It sends a notification to the changer to change it, that the yarn is ready and they can change it. So that's how that was fun doing that way. So what got boring was whenever I was just doing the same thing over and over with scheduling. Whenever corporate called me, it was fun because then I built a whole database for that. And actually, what was really cool though is what did I do? They got me a Lean Six green belt for continuous improvement, and I did a project that saved $100,000 a year, which is not a lot for a corporate business, but it was going to streamline a lot of things. But this lady that was in yarn ordering, she did not want to change. And nobody would help me to get her to change. So it was a cool project. They liked it. I presented it in front of everybody. They were all for it. It never got off the ground. So, you know, that was cool. At least a fallback job, right? Don't work out. The Consul Bearman knows a lot about socks. I do know a lot about socks. If you're having issues with your legs being tired, buy some compression socks. It helps the blood flow, push the blood from your feet back up to your heart. If you're flying and your feet get swollen, you can get compression socks. If your feet sweat a lot, you need to get wicking socks. They have wick in them that wicks away the sweat to keep your feet from sweating. Typically 100% wool socks do that. They actually have socks that you can print now. We started printing socks. You would knit the sock, and then you'd put in this like dye thing, and then you put on this circular thing that had a foot. It would actually roll through and print the stuff on the socks. I'll bring you some. I still have some printed socks. They're pretty cool. Mainly Smart Wool did them because they're like expensive socks. So what do I get if I have sweaty feet while traveling? Wool socks, 100% wool socks. That helps because they have wicking in the yarn that prevent you from sweating. It doesn't do it 100%, but it helps a lot. It helps a ton. And then after about, I think it's about 10 washes, it kind of dies down. Because obviously when you're washing it, you're going to remove some of the wicking formula. What about compression though? Compression socks, Dr. Scholl's compression socks, whenever you're traveling, they're really tight, so make sure you get the right size, but they will help you with swelling. I'm not 100% sure if they'll help you with sweating while traveling, but that's mainly what wool does. But you can't make 100% wool. Yes, you can. Smartwool did that. Smartwool did 100% wool socks with compression. So you might need to look at buying some Smartwool socks. The problem is, the socks that we were making were $60 a pair. So there are some cheaper ones that are not that expensive. But guys, I did check this when I was fixing it, didn't I? I have a feeling like I didn't check it. I think I was on the phone with Lisa. Mike died. Thanks for the sub, GMC. Appreciate it, homie, homegirl, whoever you is. I don't think I've seen you message at all. Appreciate it. Appreciate ya. Do the wiggle test. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. She's good. Good. Thank you guys for letting me know. Mike. Jeez, I don't have $60 for sock money. I know, they're really expensive. Also, more related to consoles, does getting one of those cases for PS5 really improve airflow, or is it just all a scam? So, here's what I say about those fans and everything. If you get the fan, an additional fan that pulls in air, what you're doing is you're pulling in more dust into the console. So essentially, if you're not cleaning it out, you're going to fill your console up with more dust faster. Which is okay if you just blow it out and you have better air quality. It's like if you have pets, you need to clean out more often. The ones that have like the D brands that have like the shell with the follow through, here's the thing I would say to that. We know Sony spent millions of dollars to like design this thing. So I'm sure every little nook and cranny, the reason why they have the airflow coming into these crevices is to pull more air in based on the flow that it needs. So I don't think it really matters if you have that, in my personal opinion, because if you're getting a console, you trust that they spent millions of dollars on R&D to make this thing as efficient as possible. These fans are not as efficient as our PC fans. They pull in way more air, way less speeds, because they're able to push and pull. On this console, it only pulls in and pushes out that way. So it pulls in there and it pushes it out that way. You can't do that with traditional PC fans. So personally, that's what I say about that. It's cool to have, the cases like that, if that's what you want to do. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I just give the caveat, if you do that with the added fan, you're going to need to take care of cleaning it out, because you're pulling more air in, which is obviously more air and more dust from the air. I mean, from the outside. So I think it's all personal preference, in my opinion. Most of the stuff we do is personal preference, to be honest. Like, most everything we do is personal preference. Like, Andy hates background music. It's a personal preference, He's a weirdo that lives in Swindon. It's because of blower fan, right? More static pressure? Yeah. Would you repair a PS6 when it comes out in 2027, possibly 2 years from being released? I mean, I would repair a PS6 if it comes out. We don't know when that's coming out. Xbox did say that they are developing a new Xbox, so I don't think anybody believes them, but they did say that recently. More like laptop, desktop. Yeah, you could say that. But I mean, it's efficient cooling down to what it needs to. It puts out some hot air. The thing is, people always say, yeah, it puts out a lot of hot air. Well, that's what you want it to do. You want it to pull in the cool air and push it out. That's the whole point of it. That's all it's working. You just can't keep it in an enclosed area or it's going to like suck in its own hot air. I hate buzzing in Andy's head. Andy's buzzing around. He's got to tell his monitor to shut up. You think it's his monitor. He's going to look at it and see. Also, like when he transferred everything over, he might just have something loose or something like that, hopefully. I don't know much about consoles, but like I've heard, you shouldn't be the PS5 up vertically. So that whole thing, this is still a huge debate. So from what my knowledge is, and anybody can correct me if I'm wrong on here, somebody didn't clean up the liquid metal whenever they repaired this console. I'm gonna come over here because I got us an invoice. So what happened was somebody did a repair and they didn't clean up the liquid metal around the sponge, and apparently when they set it back up, the liquid metal leaked down into the console, and it's highly conductive like water. And so what happened was everybody had this whole thing. Everybody had this thing where they said if you leave it standing up, that it's gonna eventually fail. I did a lot of research, and there's no evidence that I can see that that's true. Again, if they were having issues like that, Sony would release a statement telling everybody not to stand it up that way. But I don't think it's an issue, honestly. In my opinion, I don't think that's an issue. But that's just me. And I am not an expert. I just have experience. I hope it cleared up. The reason I think the coder, I think he's the one that started it, and he discussed it, and he was like, oh, if this is happening, you know, that's what's causing it, is standing it up. But I mean, I've had mine standing up since launch, and I even took it apart because I had a power supply fail, and I took it apart, put it back in, and it's been fine, and there was no liquid metal leaking on the side. There are a lot of people that say that they have seen a little more oxidation because gravity. You know, it's like falling down from the top, so there could be that. But just looking at it plainly, I don't think there's any difference. Somebody might chime in on here and have a different opinion, but for me, no. That's a stretch. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And I'll pretty much stand by that, like, if anybody challenged me on that, because, like, everybody I ask, you know, do they stand it up? Yeah, I look in there, there's some oxidation, but then I get the people that have said, no, it lays flat, and there's still oxidation on it. It's like, okay, what do you do with that? But again, my kind of personality, I'm not stuck on my ways, so if somebody can prove something to me, I'll learn from it and be like, cool, it's good to learn now. Now I know. But my personal opinion, that's my professional opinion, being a repair guy. I also had the argument of why would Nintendo make something that you couldn't do as a feature and then not tell anybody, just let them all die, you know? But that's just me. Okay, repair completed, replaced HDMI port and system is working normal. Okay. You guys ever seen that South Park episode where he says, whenever I'm ready for you guys to break in, just hear the word go and I say stretch? I don't think you guys have. Alright, let's put some Hall Fix on the controller. So yeah, that's my 2 cents on socks. On standing up your PS5. It's my hot take. Hot take, man. I guess nobody else had an opinion on that because nobody else said anything. So that makes my opinion right by default. I'm 100% right. Do you know Andy doesn't offer Hall Fix? What? What, Andy? You don't offer Hall Fix? What's wrong with you? Why don't you offer Hall Fix? Why would you offer them a crappy stick? Them swindling people. I don't know what we're gonna do with them. Hey, did auto scene switcher happen? Because I didn't even change it to this, and it went back. It's a beautiful thing. To be honest, Andy, is a little crazy that you don't offer Hall Fix. I just charge him $10 more for it. $10. It's $20 if you want to get per stick OEM, $30 if you want Hall Fix. Because if you get Hall Fix, I'll never see you again. He has to replace him more often. I mean, he's not wrong. You're not wrong. Auto scene switcher is working great right now. It's fantastic. I love it. Oh, it's not turned on. The Lars. The Lars, that French. The Lars. I have no idea if it is. I am such a genius. Andy, if they're not going to pay it, then don't offer it. That's what I say. How much do you charge per stick? Andy, I have a feeling you don't like to haggle. or negotiate. That's what I'm picking up right now. $15's not bad. It's pretty standard. Pretty standard if you ask me. It's pretty standard. This tool right here, you see right there, is amazing. Been working great so far. I haven't used it that much, but so far it has worked great. Yeah, I'll probably show you guys over here. I don't think my fume extractor will reach, but I can do it once to show you guys how awesome it is. Who is calling me? Because it says unknown. Thanks for calling Chatt Fix. This is Aaron. Good. How you doing? What you got going on with them? The backlight? Yeah. What kind of TVs you got? A 48-inch? Okay, so like the 75-inch, I probably won't be able to help you out because I don't have the room for it right now. The 48-inch I could probably get for you. It really just depends on the price because TVs are so cheap nowadays. It's kind of one of those things of, you know, if it costs you just as much to repair it as it is to buy a new one, I'll just kind of point you in the direction to buy a new one, you know what I mean? So, are you able to text this number? I would say with TV repairs, if you don't mind, just texting me the model and then the model number of the TV, and I can look it up and I can get back to you on a price. Yeah, that'd be the best thing. Yeah, I'd say go ahead and just give me that one as well. And that way, if I can get things cleared out and get some space moved out, I can just let you know. Yep. Yeah, man. All right, bye. I'm trying to peer pressure Andy into getting Hall effects. You need to, Andy. You need to. Well, now my auto scene switcher's not working. Why is it when I walk over here it works? This is just weird. Let me look at my settings. I'm trying to clean up that area over there. Ah, okay. I get it now. I get it. Okay, cool. That'll work. Yeah, I'm trying to clean up that back room. Like I said, I'm moving all this stuff. So the way this works is the area, you match it, put it in there, pull it out, and put the new one in. Let me show you how it's done, eh? It's gonna be a beautiful thing, eh? It's gonna be glorious. We'll do it like this. Can you see that? Yeah. Yeah, I got a few more TVs that I have to do. I'm waiting on parts to show up, though. Okay. Here we go. So, first thing I do is make sure we don't have any bent pins. So, bend them back. So, they go in smooth. Looks good. This one looks a little bent, so let's spin that back. Okay. Y'all ready for this? This one's specific. Specific for the pattern. Russ, you can go to this one on, what's it called? I'm trying to get the focus to happen. On Etsy. I can send you a link if you want. You guys in the UK probably can't get it. I haven't done it yet. So the tip heats up the entire area, and they all have solder in them. So I just add flux here. Just got to make sure I don't breathe so I don't get cancer. And so you match it with the pattern on the controller, like so. Let's do the bottom one first so I can show you the top one. So you just place it. You gotta get it lined up perfect. And then it heats up and melts the solder. Just comes off. Then you just add the new one, like so. I'm gonna zoom up on this so you can see this real quick. Let's see if I can zoom up here. Let's see, zoom. Okay. I take it those aren't cartridge? What do you mean? Oh yeah, it makes it so much easier. You still have to touch up the pins, obviously, whenever you, because you know not all the. All right, here we go. And if you leave it on too long, you can actually melt the pots as well. So you kind of have to do it quick, get it on and off, just like that. So the idea was if I had like 10 or 20 to do, I could do this a lot faster. It's pretty cool, huh? Then that image looks good zoomed up. Wow, wow. That looks nice. It looks so nice. Look at that picture. It's such a good picture. Yeah. Of course, Cody. I don't know if that's a spamming thing now because I heard that same question. I don't know if it was from you, but of course I would repair a PS6. And I probably will whenever it comes out, if I'm still doing this. And if I'm still alive, and if I'm making money. Because if I'm not making money, Lisa's going to make me quit and do something else. Because Lisa needs money. Let's take it back over here. Let's touch up. Let's touch it up, touch it up. So if you look at our points on here now, see? They're not terrible. They could just use a little bit more solder. Especially with how much punish these things take. So, let's add some more here. More static pressure. Did my mic die? That's weird. Sorry, guys. What are you asking, Russ? Is that 245C? What do you mean? I can send you a link to it. There's a bunch on AliExpress. The problem that I've seen with those is people say they don't last very long. So I got this one off of Etsy because it's a guy, he makes them himself. You can get the size that works with your iron. I don't have an iron that takes the head needed for it. So I had to buy the unit that came with it, which is fine for me. But yeah, I can send you a link for it. I just didn't trust the ones off AliExpress because everybody says they die within like 2 months. So. I think for me it was like 60 bucks. Something like that. Which I happily paid because I hated doing controller repairs before I did this. And if you guys want it overseas, I can ask him if he ships overseas. An ironer. I earned my iron. Aaron earned my iron. That's what I would say. Aaron earned iron. No to what, Andy? What are you saying no to? Looks good. I feel like Andy's just denying my help. Help if I could see what's going on. Stop moving. Beautiful. I'd be interested if one of sends overseas to UK. Yeah, I'll ask him. I will ask him. Doesn't hurt to ask. I'm pretty sure he does. I think I saw an option for overseas. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. So I always check the pots to make sure I don't have any flux or anything in between them. So let's check real quick. They look pretty clean. Real clean. Looks good. A little bit of flux in that one. See you, Jay. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Make sure you sub if you didn't. I don't think I saw that you subbed. Okay. This chair. I think they're supposed to be like, my scene's supposed to switch over here because awesome. You can't reball with it. Only reballs. I only reball my sticks. Let's see. Let's turn this off. Oh. Guys, I need to eat lunch. I have not eaten lunch yet. I think it just swapped over, then went back. Come on. Come on, scene. Switch over. Whatever. It was working just a minute ago. Oh, I gotta zoom out. No, we can fix it like that. Why not? Crap, I gotta solder these wires back on. Scene is blue. That's the scope. It's supposed to automatically switch over whenever it detects motion, but it's been really spotty, and I'm assuming it's my source, my camera. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, another day of paradise.
Hi. What can I do for you, man?
I'm here to pick up my son's PS4.
Williams?
Yep.
Okay. Where did I put that? Destiny?
Yep.
There we go. That's why I put it right there. He said you were coming.
Yeah.
All right. Let's plug it in real quick. Oh. Better after that work.
He had it set up on his table. Or on his dresser. And we got a computer chair in front of it. And something was hooked up to it.
Probably controller or something.
I don't know what it was, but anyway, the chair, somebody got in the chair and spun it.
Yeah.
And when it did, I heard it crash. I said, you know what it was? He said it was that. I said,
well, that'll do it.
he said it won't turn on. I said, well, I said it's turning on. He said, yeah, but it won't come on the screen.
Yeah.
I said, well, I said that makes sense.
There it is.
Woohoo!
Yeah, it looked like it detached from the board. I had to replace the whole thing, so. I cleaned everything out inside too, so it's got breathing easy.
Good.
Any issues, like if he ever says it's like staticky or picture goes in and out, just bring it back and I'll take care of it.
Okay.
If it happens in the future, it's 50% off.
Okay.
So it's a lot cheaper, that way you're not spending as much as a new console, you know what I mean?
I understand.
It's like, why would you get it repaired again? I've had one kid come back twice, so.
Well, I ordered wall mounts for it.
Oh, perfect, yeah.
Well, because
Which one did you get?
I got just a cheap
One on
$30
Amazon?
Amazon.
Yeah.
But it doesn't hold up here, but I think there's like a screw or something in the bottom of it.
Yeah, because it has this little, for the stand right here, this part.
It's got, I told my wife about that. She said, I don't know. I said, well, I said, it's got something to hold.
Maybe you'll be coming back sooner than I thought.
No, if it keeps on, I'm going to ratchet strap it.
Yeah, there you go. That'll work. All right. Get this.
Is that a water bottle?
Yeah, they had a bunch of these at Walmart for like $1, and it was like, I was like, cool. So I bought it. It's just refillable. Yeah, but it is aluminum.
Yeah, but still though.
It works in here.
That's all that matters.
So what I do is like I fill it up and just use it.
There you go.
And it's America,
There you go. That's my favorite thing. So.
I'm with it. Yup. Well, y'all have a good one. Let me know if you have any issues, and if you don't mind, leave a Google review. It'd help out a ton. I appreciate it.
Alrighty, thanks, sir.
You're welcome, man. Have a good one.
All right, you too.
I don't have any right now, Russ. I need to order some. That's what I need to do. Story time. That is why I don't have you guys on the big screen. People don't say as much. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't realize I had you on the other side. Well, we can watch this one together. In the future, we feel bad for you. Yeah, they do. Chattanooga. In Chattanoogans, man, we tell some good stories up here in Chattanooga and Georgia. Up in Dalton, Georgia. We tell them. We tell them up here. I'm assuming you don't have that issue, Dave, do you? Not in New York or Chicago. Just send them away. They up and leave. Nobody cares about your story. It's also like gathering information from me so I can tell customers what not to do. That's true, Dave. That is true. Let's make sure this is all clean. Oh, it's actually pretty clean. Actually not that dirty. I think I'm gonna go wash my hands after this, eat my lunch, and I gotta finish that other PS5 today. And then setting in right. What the heck are you doing? So annoying. Jeez. when I did it out of my, I kind of treated it the same way. Out of my garage, they'd sit there and chat and stuff. But sometimes, like if they start too long, I just start working and talking to them. Cause I'm like, I gotta get to work, buddy. We're sitting here having this chit chat 20 minutes now. Daddy's gotta work. Alright, let's calibrate. Calibration. Calibration. Alright, let's see. Do I have an open one I can use? We can use Note Cam. Let's see, let's go to this GitHub thing has been really improved, guys. The DualShock calibration tool. It's really improved. They've done a really good job. Let's see. Why can't I pull it up? Let's chat, it's voice, it's Chrome, Symbot. What the heck? It's 3 o'clock. What is going on? It's weird, it's not letting me capture. It's not letting me capture my browser. Okay, there it goes. Alrighty then. Check this thing out, guys. Can you see it? Okay. So, you can see we have now, we can look up our board model number here automatically. They have the button testing. They give you like percentage on the triggers. Pretty cool. Trackpad. Test all the buttons are working. So what's cool about this is now, the recent update, you hit calibrate center sticks. It calibrates it yourself. Look at that. And then stick range. So we go slowly 2 times. We go 1. And then we do 2. And then we go back the other way. And boom. Stick range is on point. Let's see what we got going on here. This one is rough. Oh, there we go. That's good right there. We're going a little bit out there, but that's okay. That's good. Boom. 0 every single time. Hall effects. They're the best around. No one's going to have to take them down. They're the best. Yeah. I do. I do. Make sure you guys save it because it's great. OEM. He just does OEM ones. Also, make sure you guys disconnect it. When you take out the battery, whenever you take out the battery of the controllers, you have to recalibrate them again, just FYI. The calibration will stay as long as the battery is plugged into the controller. Okay. Let me message this guy. Alright, I need to go wash my hands. I'll be right back. The LED thing is like coming down. I'm gonna go wash my hands because I need to eat something. Lisa would be mad at me if she found out I didn't eat lunch. So we're not going to tell her. We're going to eat real quick. Okay. While we're waiting on that, this needs to be put back together. No problem, chill. Okay, that's done. Okay. Let's zoom out. Let's go right there. That looks good. Let's see. It's not good. It seems like OEMs suck, but other people like them. The problem with OEM, like, they die just so quickly. I've had a kid come back like multiple times. Horrible design. They have the EEPROM, so they can save damn calibration. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. My power brick is loud. How can I fix an Xbox 360 Slim? I'd get an air in a can, blow it out. That's typically what happens with those, is they just get clogged up and the fan's trying to cool them down. So I'd get air in a can, see if you can get where that fan is and just blow in there, get out any dust you can. I gotta grab my sign real quick. I'll be right back. Before I forget it. Okay. Oh, I'm nuking that food. So here's a Surface laptop. The guy brought it in. Keyboard and mouse was not working. So I took this thing apart to like get a new one. And when I saw it was like $89. I was like, I'm not paying that much for this because he does not want to pay that much. So I took it apart. Lo and behold, whenever you update these or put a Windows like update on it, like he did Windows 11 update on this, you have to like do all these steps and like reinstall the drivers and all this crap, and it was such a headache. But I ended up getting it working because I reinstalled all the Windows, the drivers back on, deleted a bunch of stuff, and it's finally working. So for all you guys that are working on Surface, if you ever have to work on one with keyboard not working, first check this software, if they've done an update, if they've installed Windows 11. So F-W-A. But right now we need to reapply all this glue on here. Get rid of this old stuff. He's got some bent edges here. Just what I needed. think we'll leave all that the same. Windows doing Windows things. Yeah, they are, especially with their freaking Windows 11. I don't think anybody really likes Windows 11. This laptop has 50% batteries, right? It's actually like, it's a Surface, but they made it into a laptop. So like the motherboard is like right here, and the rest of these batteries supposedly it's supposed to last a long time. I don't know. But what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to put double-sided tape all along here, and then also on these edges where the fabric is. Let's see how the food is. See if I need to put it in for a little bit longer. Ay. Let's see here. Dang, you know what I forgot? I did forget my sauce. I do have some soy sauce though. It seems like it's fire. So, that's what Lisa made last night. Steak, potatoes, and rice. And the only difference was we had an egg on top. And he's about to have a cow. Dave's about to have a cow with my chomping. I'm gonna put this right here. That way Dave doesn't freak out. That was so good. I'm about to leave here soon, so I gotta go get my kids, so I need to hurry up. Hot. Woo! Hot. Okay. Before I do that, let's try and flatten out this this edge right here. Best we can. hardest, like the most difficult. Shoot. The DJI drones have been the most difficult. Mainly because the gimbal, like I tried to do gimbal motor replacements and those can be really challenging. So I probably have to say like the DJI like gimbal repairs. Now I just replaced the whole thing. It's a lot more expensive for the customer, but it saves me more time. The drones can be really crazy though. I'm pretty sure it was all right here. So let's do that. Could you hear me, Chill? My mic's on the desk right now. Yeah, I have an Atari here that I have to fix. To me, I don't know. Whenever I have stuff like that, I take my time. I'm really careful. So I wouldn't consider to me this like those are hard, because you just gotta be extra careful. They stress me out more, I'll tell you that. I don't know if I'll get to it tomorrow, but I do have one that we need to work on. Do you work on those a lot, Chill? Because I might need your help. I may need your guidance. Yeah, so I might need your help tomorrow if I get on it. The customer said this doesn't get any power. I'm also not the best technician, so sometimes everything's hard for me until I learn it. So everything kind of like melds together. Probably just give it a couple of recaps that solves most of the problems. Awesome. I'm definitely going to check it out. I think I went ahead and ordered some caps just in case, because I figured, just like the Xbox, if they like, you know, go bad over time, that would be the easiest fix. See you, Sergio. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good day. The rest of your day. Have a good one. I got food stuck in between my teeth now. Good night. What would you mod the chip for? What would you do? Like, what does the mod do? Okay, we got that. That is questionable. Seems like it's starting to lift like it wants to. It's for a clean comp, but it mucks up the video signal on chips, so no display. Ooh, that sucks. Were you able to fix it? Two main chips replaced. Never again. How much do those chips cost? This is really close to the screen, so I need to be really careful here. I need to get this glue off of here. Because if not, this part's going to lift up, I can tell already. If I can grind it. That sucks. 80 bucks. Nope. This angle just sucks. What about this hinge? God, that sucks. The old consoles are trouble when working best, leave alone. It's actually not a bad idea to tell people. The oldest console that I mod is the Xbox and PS2. Plus, people in Chattanooga are really cheap, so nobody would want to pay, you know, $100 to have a PlayStation 1 HDMI mod. That was a lot easier than the last one. Oh, sorry guys, you couldn't see it. Scraping off all this glue and fabric stuff right here. That'll work. What you charge a Nintendo Switch USB-C port? In my area, I do $90 just for the port. Business to business, I think I do it for, I think it's $65. I think. It really just depends on your area, you know, more than anything. Part's still getting issues. Yeah, I'd say 90s when I charge my customers. Do you do a lot of Nintendo Switch repairs? Joe, where are you located at? UK, London. Yeah, I don't know that area. I mean, what you can do is call other shops that do it. And my strategy is I call the shops, I see what they do it for, and I charge like $10 more. But now everybody here, they all charge $10 under me. Because I'm like the... what's it called? I would be in the Yeah. I'm the one that started doing comms repairs in my area, so I'm like the one that everybody compares to. So everybody goes off my numbers from what I can tell. Because before everybody was like 180 normal repair time, and I used to be 190 same day repair, and then I changed it to 180, and now everybody's 3 to 5 day time is like 150, 160, or 140. It's like right under me, which I think is funny, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Don't go to that Chatt Fix guy. He doesn't reball the port or stick. He's not a real technician if he doesn't reball those. Come on, guy. But do you reball? Idiot, just put my arm on the frickin' tape. Idiot. It's down to how your price and work people always come back to. Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. I think that's the only reason why I'm getting so many customers, because of my reviews more than anything. People always say, I looked at your reviews, and that's why I came here. It's crazy to me how reviews can really make or break it. Almost forgot this back one. That would have sucked. Let's make sure this thing still works before I clamp this down. I will say this thing boots quick. She works. I'm literally gonna treat this like a iPad screen. Oh gosh. And clamp everything down. this off. Okay. It's not going down any further. That's weird. Oh, there you go. Because it was stuck. I think I stripped this now. Yep. Turn this way. Alright, that'll do. There's some small ones in the end here. Okay. I'll let this sit until we leave. Could you imagine if I just closed the screen and like snapped it from all these clips? That would suck. Alright. Dang, Squish isn't here. I'm about to do the HDMI, Roach HDMI. It's like me, I build computers from the ground up and fixing laptops and upgrades. They always come back, and I've been doing, that's awesome. That's so cool. Especially to have that kind of like following. That's so cool. You built up a solid brand, which is you, obviously. I really haven't advertised PC building. I mean, to be honest, it's a really easy thing, for us to do. Golly, dropping my knife all over my foot. But I just haven't really dived into that area yet. I'll do it for people if they want to, like, hey, can you build my son a PC? Yeah. How much you want to spend? 900. Here's the price. Okay, well, let's do it. La cucarachas, la cucarachas. Da 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 da. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Ooh. Time for the gloves to come out to play. Time for the gloves. We have the other cockroaches. There's no money in it for the time you need to spend. The person is full, worst business ever. Jill's not. Jill's in the UK and he's been doing it for 16 years. So he is not. He's obviously been doing it right. In building PCs? Nah, there's not a lot of time. Especially if you're doing it like custom jobs and stuff. I mean, enough for him to stay open, apparently. Most people do it themselves now. Pretty sure this is a HDMI one. Let's just see. It's got a lot of bugs in it though. I tell you. Or do we have a power problem? Not a viable business in America probably, but it's working in the UK apparently. We have a power issue. Let's change our text. Got an old dead power blower. Let's see what we got going on right here. We got some voltage and we got 0 volts. Zeta. Zeta volts. Which one I bet that power supply is short. No! Lost my power cable. Here we go. God, this screwdriver is so slow. Why am I using it? I had to order those 69 GGs. What is that again? Sounds familiar. Is that the ID? Possibly? I think I'm drawing a blank in my head. Getting tired. Getting a little tired. Southbridge, some. Oh yeah. Where'd you find them at, Allie? A lot of roaches. Yes, I don't have to take the whole thing apart. Sweet. eBay. How much were they? La cucarachas. $25 a piece, that's not bad. Yes. Roaches galore. Galore. Aw, Lisa said she's gonna pick up the kids. Aw, she's so sweet. She's just a sweet, sweet wife. Oh, okay. You have something that would work, not slim? Won't fit. Lame. Wish they could have just kept the south bridge the same. Oh, that's cool. You could hotwire it. Probably could have just sold it full fan. That would have been awesome. Yeah. Can't wait to see this power supply. Oh, I forgot this one. Not too much poop. Regular amount. Yeah, they're all up there. No! Yep, no live bugs yet. I have an extra power supply, but we can look at this one real quick and just see if we can swap out those two components. The ones that typically get blown. Sit down. Okay, prying tool. Ugh. It's got a liquid on the side of this thing. That's disgusting. Nothing obvious, nothing blue. Usually that means it's going to be harder to fix. Oh yeah, look at that thing. There's your problem right there. Can y'all see that? Probably can't. Look at that thing, look at that. Jeez. Roach jizz, that's disgusting. You're disgusting, Russ, I swear. This is disgusting. Everything about this is disgusting. Russ is disgusting, this table is disgusting, this power supply is disgusting. Disgusting. Just disgusted with everything. Okay, let's vacuum up. Okay. Let's see what it blew exactly. So we know it blew the MOSFET, I think, or whatever this is. Man, I'm really tired. I'm forgetting what these things are called. Let's see if it blew the resistor. Show you how tired I am. I'm getting tired. It's probably because I didn't eat until just now. It's like I'm running low on energy. Ow. Dang, I just scratched my head. Alright. Continuity. Let's see if we got continuity in this thing over here. Bridge rectifier. Correctamundo. Let's see, what am I looking for? Alright, so I was, let me make sure. So our resistor's blown. Both of these are blown. Is our fuse still good? Okay, do we have a short in the main power line? No. Let's make sure our caps aren't blown, our main caps. Are you serious? Okay, good. We just had a low resistance. Okay. Oh, crap. I just remembered, I think I'm out of these. Oh, so stupid. poo-poo. How did I... Yeah, I think I forgot to order these. Ah, son of a biscuit. Let's see if I have any used ones that are open that I can steal. Oh, it's so stupid. I really don't want to go hunting for one. This one's already open. Does it have any? Nope. And crap. Oh, I know what I can do. I have a spare one. What I'll do is I will order more and then I'll swap it out. That's what I'll do. I ain't doing this right now. I'm not about to go hunting. Oh, did it post? Yeah, that's a quick one. Dave inspired me because he said I suck at being a YouTuber. JK's, Dave. JK's. Or for the sake of the video, should we just go ahead and, or for the stream, should we just go ahead and try and pull one off another power supply? For the sake of the stream. I did not think I said it public, but you're fine, Dave. I'm just picking on you. I do not care. I'm just messing with you. Pry tool. It's really not even a video. It's literally just me doing a quick cleaning. So I'm only going to check this, and if this doesn't have, or if they're also blown, I'm just going to do, I'm only doing this for the stream. But I'm going to go ahead and put that in that order. I need a co-host. What is this, a talk show? Oh snap. This one looks like it has water damage. Oh, I'm not even touching that. I'm not even going to bother with that. No. Negative, Ghost Rider. That's a negative. Too tight. But yeah, you're right. I need to label this one. Probably send this one to Toltec. Screw with him. Unless you want to work on it, Dave. Let's see. No, 12 volt. Possible. Possible water damage. Let's see. I kind of want to try another one. This is like hunting for gold. Gold! Gold! How many do we got here? This one's also Rochi. I think the Rochi ones are probably going to be blown the same. To be honest. Here we go. I got one that says 12 volts, MOSFET's good, and fuse is good. Ace, what's up? Probably. That's like the easiest repair I've ever had. I mean, not the easiest, but the most repairs I've had with these power supplies is replacing the MOSFETs or the bridge rectifiers and the what's it called, the resistor. And that's why I usually have a ton of them. I bought like 100 of them, and it ran out I think a while back, and I have it in my DigiKey cart, and I just haven't purchased it. I have to buy a few more parts, so I'll do that tonight. Falcon coming out of nowhere. That's your worker, professional worker. Don't forget. Don't you forget about it. All right, let's test these. Let's test them. See how we got over here. Gonna be okay. Gonna get this rectifier over here. Put this on this resistor and get this thing going. Turn on the PS5 and we're good to go. Let's see. You never know where I'm looking. Alright. Let's test this out, see what we got going on right here. Alright, my first bridge rectifier right here. Oh yeah, no continuity. Second one. Let's see. No continuity, alright. Oh yeah, that resistor's nice. Let's steal some parts right here. Let's steal some parts, save some money, and get this thing going for this video to be complete. This should be a good YouTube video right here. Right. Falcon, I think you scared him. I think you scared Russ. What's funny is Falcon heard me say Ace, or you were watching me say Ace, and he came back out of nowhere. Ace, you got your coffee? You already on the toilet? Juiced. Ah! Almost dropped my. Let's see. AU, I saw the death in replay. Ooh, you're bad, Russ. What are you talking about, Sean? Russ, won't they Russ. Yeah, Russ, won't they like do something to you in jail because that you're in California? I feel like they would do something extra to you just because you're in California. Because that's how they are. Making school luncheons at the moment. You got ripped off, Ace? Do tell, do tell, do tell. You talking about the government or what? What are we talking about? Stupid thing won't come out. Where are my pliers? And of course, pulling over to type. Every single second, that's right. That or he's voice to chat, you know? Give us the benefit of the doubt, you know? Oh my gosh, come out, jeez. Piece of crap. My lord. Undergrow. Oh, did you really? Appreciate you watching it, man. Oh, man, I appreciate that. I watched it a few times. I'm like, it's nothing special, but hey, it gets out there and people see it, you know. So I appreciate that. I should probably watch it to help the algorithm. So I'm gonna go to my YouTube. You're probably right, Dave. Make sure you guys like the video. Hey,
How we doing?
good, how are you?
Good. Francis.
A what? Oh. I know what you said.
Hey, I sent over that lease agreement,
Yeah.
and I just did it for both this office and the back corner,
Okay.
all as one. If you're okay with that.
Yeah.
Like separate.
No, that'll be fun.
So,
Yeah. I didn't sign a new one, did I? Yeah.
well, and really the old one.
That's the one that Jeff wrote up, right?
Yeah. Like I didn't really read through it very clearly the first time around.
Mm-hmm.
And like the whole renewal term, there's no renewal term in it.
Yeah.
It's yeah. I mean, there's some good language in it too, but
Yeah,
it's-
just not suited for you.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Did Keith or Sean, what that kid's name, the phone text guy? Did he get a hold of you upstairs?
Well, as I was leaving.
Okay, he caught you. Okay.
And got some measurements.
Yeah, he was like, I need to go
I
see.
haven't heard back to him.
Okay. He's got to come back for another drone, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Is he
Yeah,
doing insulation or was he doing?
Yeah, so they do spray and insulation. And I thought, I've been thinking about it, and I just happened to see his truck. I was like, hey,
That's
what do
awesome.
you think about this? And so what he said was kind of surprising. He said that it started to get where for spray and insulation,
Mm-hmm.
that he's beating prices of guys putting in that insulation.
How? I thought that was only more expensive.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And it's better though, isn't it? Foam insulation? Wow. That's awesome.
Yeah, could be really good because the whole surrounding exterior of that side needs to be.
You know, that's what I was wondering, because like how. Oh, let me just
Yeah.
give him something real quick. You're fine. Here you go, man.
All right.
I got you all calibrated up. Let me know if you have any issues though, and I'll take care of it.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Have a good one.
You too.
You know, like it's hot and cold down here, but it's like not the same up there. I was wondering if the upstairs insulation is just crap.
Yeah, I guarantee it.
Yeah, because I was thinking, I was like,
Guarantee
why is it like so like much difference up here? And like I'm trying to buy brick,
Yeah,
so I should have the best of both worlds.
yeah.
But it's like, no, it's. I go in the back room, it's the same exact thing. I'm like, this is crazy. But yeah, I bet you're losing so much energy up there. Have you checked the ceiling?
Yeah, there's barely any insulation.
God, that's crazy.
There's barely any.
That's just money.
Yeah, barely any. But and over there, but there's more insulation over there than somewhere else
Good, good.
in the ceiling. But you know, a lot of it I'm gonna have to probably take down. But
So can you do the ceiling too? Oh yeah, because it sticks, right? When he sprays it? Sweet. How much is that going to cost?
I don't know yet. He's gonna give me a quote.
Can you tie that in with what you did prior or no? It's not to be out of pocket.
What do you mean?
The refi.
Oh yeah. No, all that money is gonna go into.
You have enough to do that too?
Well,
We're going to find out.
it depends. Like, no matter what, I've got to put insulation. Like at a minimum on that back wall, because it's just
Eating,
plywood.
yeah.
So I've got to have insulation there no matter what. The front wall is brick, and then I'm gonna put sheetrock and studs. So I
Yeah.
could get away with not having insulation on the front wall, but
Yeah. Might as well do
might
it
as well,
now.
right? So,
A few people have asked if you're selling this building.
oh really?
Yeah.
Well,
I was
why
like-
is that?
I don't know. I like, I guess because East Ridge is picking up now.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't think so. I was like, he just.
Oh, they asked if I'm interested. in
Yeah, I
something.
said I don't think so. I was like, he just refinanced and
Yeah.
he's doing upgrades. It's like, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, thinking
For the right price.
for the right price, anything.
They didn't look like they had it for the right price. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You get one of you guys that pulls up in their
Yes.
fancy cars and they ask,
Like those two guys. Yeah.
you let me know.
Yeah.
You know, if they want to buy it for, $600,000-$700,000, I might consider selling it.
If they offer that much, would you be considered?
Maybe.
I mean, I've had like 3 guys, but I was like, there ain't no way you're paying for this.
I mean,
I guess because it's right next to this spot over here, it's, you know, kind of like on the side, curb appeal.
Yeah. The problem with this building is the parking.
Yeah, 100%. Which, yeah. But yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay.
I won't send them your way because I wouldn't want people coming to me.
Yeah. You know those controllers that I got for the Xbox One?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, my kids probably sat on it, but the daggone joysticks are already
Oh, let's bring it. I'll swap them out. Yeah.
messing up with calibration. I'm gonna bring you those and bring you the we got a couple of PlayStation controllers that the D-pad's not working.
Yeah. Yeah, it probably just needs to get new sticks in them. Because I don't think I replaced those. I think I fixed something else on them. That was a long time ago.
Yeah. Well, the PlayStation controllers we got from my
Kurt?
brother-in-law.
Oh, cool. Okay.
He gave Grayson the PlayStation
Which one? You remember?
5.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
The newest one?
No.
4?
1 year older.
4.
The 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 is still going strong, man.
Is
The
it?
thing is, yeah, people are still using that like crazy.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's awesome. I bet he's liking that.
Well, he doesn't use it much.
Oh. Most of his buddies are probably an Xbox, huh?
Yeah.
That's usually how it goes.
Well, and I figured out the games that, for the most part, the games that he plays,
Mm-hmm.
that his buddies are on, they have cross-platform
Yeah.
stuff
Mhm.
going on, and so I've been able to, like, Fortnite and
Mhm.
Destiny, those
Yeah.
are the ones that get played the most.
Yeah.
So,
Do you have Destiny
yeah. Oh, yeah.
on the PS4?
On the Xbox One.
You can take this.
Is this the original?
I don't know. These been sitting here for years. I'm pretty sure it's in here. Yeah, you just take that. I think
my
it's the
gosh.
first one. You can just play it. I don't know if you'll actually play it though, because I think the one that everybody's on is Destiny 2.
Yeah. Yeah, so I have the... I spent many hours on Destiny 1.
I think that's the one, but the Ultimate Collection.
Now, yeah, that's interesting, because this does have all this stuff.
Yeah, that one has everything. I don't think I have Destiny 2 on the PS4.
Yeah, all Destiny 2 stuff is all online now. Like, I
Yeah.
doubt they even sell it as a
No.
hard copy
It's good to have the collection though.
Yeah.
If you want it, you don't have to take it. You don't want to have.
Well, shoot, I mean, if you can play it on the PS4,
Yeah.
that's huge. Because that's not that's not cross-platform. Destiny 1's not.
I don't even remember, man. That's what I started playing was Destiny 1 when it was on PS4, but
See, I started on the
Yeah.
Xbox One, and it was a blast.
do you have PlayStation Plus at all?
Yeah, I had to subscribe to it.
Do you have it now?
Yeah.
Check to see if Destiny 2 is free. They did have a download. I don't know if it was the game or the DLC, but sometimes they put those games for free.
Yeah. Well, yeah, so it is, but any of the expansion packs that you buy on
Mhm.
one,
Mm-hmm.
you can't play those on the other. That's what I've learned.
That's right. Yeah.
So it's the expansion packs
Mm-hmm.
where you get to actually do
Of
stuff.
course, right? Yeah, of course.
But those, I'm gonna leave that for you. Well,
You don't have to. Yeah, you can leave it. You don't have to take it. I'm not throwing
you haven't
stuff
been
on
able to
there.
sell this yet?
I'm not really selling them. A guy just gave them to me.
Yeah.
And like, one guy bought a PlayStation for me. I was like, grab a couple of games. So
Yeah.
I'm not trying to sell it. If you don't want it, you don't have to take it though.
Use them as if I tell Grayson that these are down here, he's going.
Yeah, he can come grab them. They've been there for like a couple months. Literally, I'm not a selling thing. You know, I'm not sitting here $5. I could take 2. I'm like, just take it. But yeah. Yep.
Like GameStop.
Oh my gosh. Have you played the Uncharted games?
Uncharted.
Uh-huh.
What's that?
Oh my gosh, you should get those.
Is it good?
Oh, it's really good. It's an adventure game.
Yeah.
It's like Indiana Jones in modern times. Yeah, it's really cool. Really good story. I think
There's a movie called Uncharted.
yeah.
Is it based on the movie?
Uh-huh. Yep. No, the based on the games. So that's Uncharted 4. You can take that one. But you need to play the 1, 2, and 3.
Well, then don't give me the 4.
No, whenever you're ready to play it.
Yeah.
It's such a good game. I got all of them on my PlayStation. Just have it in your back pocket.
All right.
I only play like 30 minutes every night. Like I play adventure games and stuff. So
Yeah, that's the same thing. Like,
if you like adventure games, Uncharted's great.
yeah. Okay.
It's like literally like modern day Indiana Jones
Yeah.
stuff. Really good story.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let me know if you have any questions on the lease.
Yeah, I'll read over it. Did you send it to my email? Okay. All right. Thank you, Ian. See you, man. Oh, you guys watched it with me on there, on my live stream. That's funny.
I meant to say something. So 2 days ago, today's Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Around sometime between 3 and sometime probably around 4 o'clock. 3:30, 4 o'clock.
What do you do in the parking lot?
So he pulled in, walked straight upstairs to me, dropped off a container of M&Ms.
What?
That was not sealed, totally opened, all of them totally cracked. Had a sticker that says Team USA or Team Pest USA on it. And it's one of these plastic clear containers, right?
Uh-huh.
That you get
It's
pretzels
like Dollar
out of.
General or something?
It's not something you buy M&Ms from.
Oh, wow.
And probably stale.
Uh-huh.
Melissa was here. Proceeds to set it to the right of my door, put a couple cards on it for Team Pest USA, and then left.
That's weird.
And Team Pest USA, the closest office,
Mm-hmm.
is 2 hours away.
Are you serious?
Yeah. In Roswell, Georgia.
On Monday?
Yeah.
The only thing I have is you coming back at 4:55.
It was right before that.
Yeah, I don't have anything. Because I left at 4:39.
Yeah, here's. He pulled up in a white Chevy.
That's just weird.
Oh yeah, no, it was sketch. Call the police because.
Did you get his face?
Yeah. Got sunglasses on.
Team Pest.
Yeah. Here he is. He almost looks like Jared. Didn't even ring the doorbell. Didn't knock.
Wait, that's at 1.
Oh, 1:30. Yep.
Let me see if it did come in
1:30.
here. What time was it?
1:30.
No. He didn't come inside. Nope. What was he wearing? A red shirt? Yeah.
Red shirt.
No.
I got a better picture of him coming
That's
up the
just
stairs.
weird,
No,
man.
watch this. Watch this.
That's just weird.
It is. It's super weird. Wonder if I can. This was the 20th.
It says Team Pest.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alpharetta.
Yeah.
Unless they're building a new place in Chattanooga.
Right.
Which I would not get after those M&Ms.
No, seriously. That's what I hear he is.
Look right at it.
Yeah. That's why I got that camera right there.
Exactly. Where's his car? Which one is this?
It's this white truck
Oh.
right over here.
Did he ring the doorbell or not?
No. That's his truck.
What was his hand motion there?
Being a weirdo. Let's see if I can. Because he saw the cameras and didn't know what else to do. He didn't ring. Melissa was here.
Yeah, and I hear when they ring. Like I hear the doorbell.
And it would have shown on my ring.
And it didn't. So he faked like he was pressing. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, dude.
And did you get his license plate? Could you see it from there?
Yeah. Like that's the only, and then watch this. That's the only thing I wish I had a camera.
Yeah, facing the other direction. Yeah, that's not creepy. Yeah, that's a good thing you got them cameras up. I'll tell you that.
I know. I see people pulling in on on a regular basis, just turning around most of the. That one was.
Yeah, I mean, you've told the cops, be like, hey, just aware if he's going around doing things, you get other calls. Here's what he looks like.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Because it was, and I got it upstairs. I wouldn't let the kids touch it. It's sketch, man. It's just a plastic container like you go buy at Sam's or Lowe's or Costco. It has pretzels in it or cashews in it, and somebody just poured their M&Ms in there and put the lid on it, slapped a sticker on it. Yeah.
Good thing Melissa didn't answer that door. Yeah, I would tell them at least that. See it. Toltec. Hey guys, sorry. That was the owner of the building. What did I miss? Yep, swapping those out. Toltec, I got you a box I'm gonna send you if you're still here. I just haven't slapped the sticker on it yet. Where are you on vacation at, Toltec? Lots of stuff waiting for me to repair. That's nice. Lots of content or even live streams coming up then. Yeah. Ruben, I'm trying out Injured Gadgets, Flux, Amtex, RMA. It's with collaboration with Amtech. In collaboration. RMA 223 LFTF. It's okay. It's not great. It dries up pretty quick and it does burn, but it gets the job done. What's up, Chris? You still here, Toltec? Probably not. He leaves pretty quick. He usually stays in for a little bit and then bounces. Alright, see you, chill. Have a good night. Get some rest. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. All right. Let's see if I can do this on the scope so you guys can see me do some suction. Airport time part 2. Oh, if the wife's with you, you're not gonna miss it. You're gonna be good. You'll be okay. That's the whole reason we have wives. They take care of us. Like, honey, since you're here, I'm gonna watch this. You just let me know when we're ready to go. See you, Undergrow. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Shouldn't need you to swoop in and save me. Oh, lordy. Let's hope not. Everybody's going to bed. Everybody's gone to bed. Chris is about to take off on a plane. Dave's buying stocks. It's getting a little crazy out here in these streets. You're welcome, Ruben. Sorry it took me so long. I had my owner of the building talking to me. Got some creeps coming around the mountain. Best thing about this Flux Rubin, it was pretty cheap. Not gonna lie. But it depends on where you are, because I don't think you can get this outside of America. Because this is a part supplier in Georgia. Georgia. Not the country, but the city. Oh, dang. Looks good. All right. Let's remove this one. I better remember to put that order in for these stupid MOSFETs and this, what's it called? Resistor. All right, let's see if we get 12 volts. Volts, yay! So the bugs fried it. Got any advice on building your website? I'm using Wix and got it pretty much ready, but need to have a premium account to enable the feature I want. $30 a month is a bit much. Maybe not, I don't know. Well, what's the feature? I'm using Squarespace, and my second website's on Shopify. Will the $30 a month justify the feature? Hosting products and payments. Well. I guess it depends. I mean, if you're looking at the ROI on there, the question would be, will it justify that payment on the amount of product you're going to sell, I guess? Is what I would say. I've never used Wix, so I'm not sure. Can't say one way or the other. I pay $50 a month for everything on mine. Booter! I'm here still viewers. You thief. It's because you live in California. That's why. You all think everything's yours. Oh, got the most people. You got a lot of work today, Booter? It would likely grab eyes and get more people though through the doors. I can't justify it if you're paying 50. That's a good reference point. Yeah. Booty, no. Get it, man. I'm about to sign off here when I'm done with this, maybe. Get on out of here and get some money for this stuff. You got a lot of work today? I just did some roaches. Took care of some roaches here. And then we're moving on to, I don't know what we're moving on to, but we're moving on. We are going to move on. Appreciate it, bro. Get to work. Get something done. Have a good day of work, Booter. Booter Patooter. Oh, he doesn't work. Alright, let's test this thing before we go any further. Let's make sure it actually works. It's alive! It takes too long to repair. New York City. Ruben, you're from New York City. That's awesome. Yeah, you should be able to get it then. It's on Injured Gadgets. I'm shopping around for new fluxes. Yes, looking at new ones. Here, let me show you. Let me send you the link if you want to try it out. You ever bought from Injured Gadgets? Here's all the fluxes they have. And then, God, my hands smell. They stink. Is that really $17 now? Wow, they went up on this price. That sucks. I got it for like $8. Now it's $17. Dang! Don't get the TCRS one. I hate that one. That one sucks. So I guess I got the like promo of them like. God, those are expensive. They're $18 now. That's wild. At least this works. It's just as much as the regular Amtex now. These guys also have some good ones. It was a lot cheaper when I bought it, I'll tell you that. It wasn't no $8, I mean $18. It's crazy to me. Alright, let's put this thing back on together, invoice everything, and move on. Yep, it's fixed. I use fixes because I use fixes to buy switch components. Fix, that sounds familiar. Fix is. I've actually never used these guys. Are they in Georgia? I mean, near you in Atlanta? Let's see what they got. Other parts. Game. Nintendo Switch. Not bad, 185 for an HDMI port. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Let's see what they got for Xbox Series S HDMI. $450, about the same price. Do they have Flux? Do they sell Flux? No, they don't. I'll have to save them. Envy, I think. Oh, okay, Nevada. Yeah, they've got it working. Swapped out those and she's good to go. What is Buddha working on? Oh shoot, I forgot. I have to head to... I need to hurry up and do this. I gotta meet at a car rental place. They gotta exchange my car out. Somebody hit me from behind and getting fixed, and so I have a rental car. And they gave me a really small car, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. So they're gonna change me out. So I need to hurry up. No flux, but only leaded, unleaded slaughter. PS3, leave it for tomorrow. Can expedite expedition the huge. I took my VW out because knee is all messed up. Sheesh. Yeah, this gave me a little Mazda mid-size SUV, but the mid-size SUVs are actually smaller than a full-size sedan, so I was like, yeah, I'd just rather take it as a full-size sedan. So they're probably gonna give me like the Altima, Malibu, or whatever. I'd be fine with either as long as it's big enough for my legs, and the seat is tiny. Like it's like a small, like those stupid, like not stupid, but the racing chairs that everybody uses on their computers. I can't use those because they like squeeze my hips. And so that's what the Mazda has. Has like this small seat where the sides like come up and squeeze my hips. I had back issues when I was in high school from marching band and playing basketball, lifting weights. And so my hips can get like annoying at times, being sore. I had my back misaligned or my hips misaligned by a whole inch. It was crazy. So I'm a little sensitive to my hips. Daddy's got hips. So the sea of blue. Anything that's not a manual. I love manual cars. Never bought from them. Zoom zoom. My daughter is, who's waiting for. She's in marching band. Yeah, I did the drums, the quad drums. I can't remember what it's called, the tenors, and it tore my back up bad. You had to say lifting because it was just marching band. We might think you were gay. Touche, sir. Touche. Well, I played basketball through high school and college, so the weight liftings and all that stuff with the marching band, it all combined. Gay! Alright guys, I am out of here. You guys have a great night, great day. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Ace, hope you have a great day. When you get your day started, get those repairs done. Russ, Chris, have a safe flight. Have a good week with your family or day. Ruben, let me know what flux you get and if you like it. I'm probably going to be buying one here soon, another one. I like to try out different ones. See you, Falcon. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to watch that video, like it. If you can, share it just to get some more views, it'd be great. Appreciate you guys.